We're on
Yeah.
the thing.
Okay.
Say, say the thing.
Welcome to Pinky Pact, Lyfari's Oathwardens. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. As you can see, we have some late arrivals. We have a little bit of electrical difficulties with Shadow, who plays Callum, and Tenta, who plays Dante, will be joining us very shortly. So they'll be here. Don't worry. They're just joining us. A little bit delayed because of Shadow's power issues. He might not be fully with us for maybe another hour is the estimate, but he's planning on joining us on phone as soon as he gets a chance to. So we will balloon them if we jump in before they have arrived and get them caught up when we can. We did pull a tarot for the day. Sploo is the one who picked it. Kenny, do you want to talk about it?
Yes. He pulled the Hanged Man upright. Some keywords are sacrifice, uncertainty, perspective, and contemplation. The Hanged Man understands that his position is a sacrifice that he needed to make in order to progress forward. Where there are others who do not understand this need to sacrifice, you see it differently. This may indicate a period of indecision. It would ultimately be best if you're capable of stalling certain actions to ensure that you have more time to reflect on critical decisions.
Good. We will jump into our start of session questions and see where we get. As we can maybe pull some of these answers from those who are joining late a little bit later. But for the three of you, what stood out to you from last session?
Really fast man. That guy. What was his name? I don't remember.
Edgar?
Yeah, Edgar. He's really fucking fast.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much that stood out to me, though. That one I thought would be funny.
Who do you want to pick on?
Yeah, it's a tough choice out here today. There's two options. I feel like this is, what is this? Like Sophie's, whatever. Seraphina.
I have to say the house sorting, the oath sorting that we did, and how two members of our party are playing the same character and they're in the same house.
It's interesting. And fun to me for other reasons that will become apparent throughout the campaign, I hope. But yeah, that was an interesting thing. And just to re-emphasize, so you guys can be considering, these are basically suggestions, and they align with how you responded to your little scenario questions. But that doesn't mean that that's like the truth of who your character is. And there'll be a point where you actually like choose and actually do like pick sort of under what oath you're going to stand, and you'll learn more about those oaths. But, you know, percolate on it as you gain more information. So then finally, Merrick, what stood out to you from last session?
There are a bajillion NPCs that we might get to know more or might never get to know more, depending on how it goes.
That's true. We did get some helpful luck and what did I call it? Let me find the word real quick. This is a good stall.
Well, while you're looking, I want to know what stood out to you from last week. Like
luck
you
and
have
treachery rolls.
Like you have a whole different perspective than we do, because you can see everything all at once, and you know.
Yeah. What is standing out to me, because it's kind of part of what I have to pay attention to, but it's also fun for me, is what are the NPCs that you guys think of first in different scenarios? And when you guys were looking for a sixth, that you chose Brody, who's just very quiet, and then Mockery, who is not, and also known, at least to Merrick and Adriel, a criminal, to aid you. So that was, those kinds of things are interesting. And then also, of course, like how you're feeling about other NPCs. And a particular moment that really stood out to me was when I made note that Lucky, welcome! I made note that Lucky was making sure that Lovey got into a group that was good for her. And Merrick, well, Sploo said, no, don't make him likable. And I enjoyed that quite a lot. Welcome, Dante. How are
Hello.
you?
I'm
Hello.
okay. How is everybody?
Good.
Bad.
We're fine. We're waiting on Shadow. Just so you are aware, he's having his building went through a power outage due to some construction that was
That was
happening
me.
this
That's my
week.
fault.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
He
doing
should
nonsense.
be. He's planning on joining by phone when he can, but then he is expected to have his full power back within the hour at this point. So,
Very wonderful.
yeah,
I
we will
was
have
down the
him.
street from him. I just started digging a hole and I didn't care what was in the way.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
He didn't call 411
I
before
did
he
not call
dug.
for it. I did not get anything surveyed. I just dug a big hole. I think it's a sinkhole now. Things are bad.
Yay.
Okay. Yeah. Just so you know, our card is the Hanged Man. So that seems fitting. What stood out to you from last session, though?
Hmm. As I fast open my notes and glance at them to look at what I highlighted.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone said this already, but I think just the like rundown in the room of all of the different candidates was very interesting to me.
Oh, yeah. Lovey's quick
Yeah,
walk
her like
through it.
breakdown of who everyone is and what their deal kind of is a little
Yeah.
bit. Like including even the four I don't know if we heard like a title for them, but like the four leaders of the oaths. Just like meeting everyone and kind of getting like a small glance of their vibe was really interesting because I feel like some of these people are going to be dead, but some of these people were going to probably be around for a while or they'll come back up later. So
Lucky.
lucky. Well, Spoonie killed him between
Lucky's following
the
us
sessions.
forever, dude.
He's the new Skivrock because he starts out really annoying and then you grow to love him, maybe.
He's a
I
changeling. Can we
always
be like,
loved
hey, could you just be
Skivrogs.
small? Could you be small and blue instead of the way you are?
Could you be imp-like?
Could you talk with a really
Um,
high-pitched voice and cling to our leg because you don't want to walk?
I mean,
And
his
if we
voice
Oh,
if we
does
decide
change,
you're
no.
useful
so-
enough, if we decide we're useful enough, in like maybe 60 sessions, we'll let you be big and blue.
Maybe. It's time to answer your in this moment questions for your characters. So remember that where you guys are is you've just now crawled into the sewers. You're on a narrow pathway in a line. Mockery is with you, and there are big rats, like big, huge New York sewer rats amongst you that do not look pleased that you are there. That's the moment you are in. So in this moment, go ahead and answer for your character either what they most need, what their experience of others have been, what they desperately want, what they hope above all else, or what they most love. Anybody want to jump in first?
Me.
Yeah.
I hope above all else that I do not lose people to giant rats today.
Okay. Who do you want to pick on?
Dante.
I'll go with I desperately want not to get robbed by the Thieves Guild on the first day of the trial.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I know they're down here. I know we're gonna get jumped by rats and then jumped by adult men with knives.
Who do you want to pick?
I pick Merrick.
Melwick?
Which question do you want me to answer?
Your experience of others has been.
Damn it. I knew. And this is based on from, like, what do you mean?
In this moment.
Like, as we are
In this
going
moment?
as we're kicking things off. So, like, what has happened to Merrick today that's kind of brought him down into where he is now in the sewers with rats squirming around his feet?
I think Merrick believes that he hasn't seen enough from his group to determine how capable they are and whether or not they're capable at all to be cohesive.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Serafina?
That's kind of funny because that leads into my I hope above all else that we complete this trial and sufficiently to prove that we are capable of working together as a group.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Does anybody have any predictions for this session?
Rat battle. Just kidding. That's not my prediction.
My prediction is we're gonna meet the Rat King.
Yay.
Okay.
Show me the Rat King, King of Rats.
I predict we are going to find our trinket thing so that we can turn it in and proceed with the next trial.
Your vial? Okay.
I don't know
Adriel
why,
and
but
Merrick?
I feel like someone's going to get into an argument.
Oh.
Okay. Merrick?
This is cheating.
Okay.
But I think someone's going to not come back with us.
What?
Interesting. Okay.
Yep. I got to stay batting 1,000 with my predictions, and that's just picking out the
Sometimes you
easy
don't get to
low-hanging
be
fruit.
right. Sometimes you don't
Well,
get to be right.
Yeah, well, not today.
Sometimes in life you have to be wrong. Like have
That
to
ain't
be.
starting today.
Okay, because you cheated.
Well,
We are about to go in it, but I want to reiterate something that was discussed in our player chat before game, and then also for OSOB and our chat. I am I'm a little bit
Hi.
drugged up because of some pain medication. So we'll see how this goes. But I feel really confident about being able to run this dungeon delve. But once they've completed like this thing, if they've completed it by the time we end the game, then if they complete it early, we might end session early, which would be really good for weirdness. And Zach, who likes to fall asleep all the time. And then if it ends up taking us the normal amount of time, then it takes us the normal amount of time. So just as a heads up there. And then for it, just in case I forget at the end of session, a quick reminder as well that this session, the next session, and the following session, we are going to be playing. Yes! And sorry,
okay.
just popped in.
Okay. Oh my
That's
god.
She actually won the lottery as
Bro,
we
I'm gonna
speak.
tell you right now, I've never got that reaction to
I'm-
joining any sort of chat
That
with her.
was
I'm
awesome.
just
So-
saying, I was fucking 5 minutes late and I didn't get that shit.
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
fuck you,
well,
but Shadow's
you're-
here.
You've
So.
been late before.
That
You didn't
so
win
is he.
6. You didn't win 6 medals in a badass.
He was
martial
battling.
arts
He
contest.
was battling you, taking his power down, and she was
Okay, I
just
also
so
well-
got my
excited because
neck
he
broken
won.
yesterday. But
I'm
we'll talk
sorry
about
I
that
had to
another time.
fly back
Oh my
home.
gosh.
Oh my
Well,
God.
Did you almost get your neck broken,
Yes.
Dante?
You came in saying
Before.
that you're the reason that
Oh.
his power went out, so consider
Yeah,
that
you
chose to be.
you did
Yeah,
this
so-
to yourself.
Yes.
So I found out what happened.
Oh,
What
While
happened?
I was
Somebody hit
waiting,
a-
I got in the car and I just ran like down the road to like the gas station
Uh-huh.
just to pick up something to drink. And as I was
Yeah.
coming back a different direction, a fucking car was coming down the hill and smashed into a power box.
I knew it.
And the thing was
Oh,
literally
yeah,
half bent over. So yeah,
Classic.
That's
Gotcha.
I forgot he moved, so someone else's house has a big hole outside of it. That's my bad.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I did forget he moved, so there's an apartment building with a big hole outside of it.
That's rough. To finish my announcement, in case I forget at the end of session, we are not going to be playing on the 19th or the 26th because Bluey and I will be driving all around places.
The western half of the United States.
yeah.
Yeah, we're road tripping. So, we will be moving through this arc, and then we'll have a little break, and then we'll come back and go and go and go and go. So it'll be great.
I can announce a
Woo,
Sunday off
East
months in
Coast.
advance in case anybody was curious.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
want
we won't be playing on Sunday, December 6th.
oh, that's true.
Oh, that's
very
true.
good.
Anybody was
Very
wondering.
good to know.
Unless
I'll
you
mark
wanted
it
to
in my
play while you're
calendar.
here.
Oh my god.
Oh
Good.
my god.
Oh my
Good.
god.
Oh my god, then two people's mics will pick up Splooey going in the background.
Let me really quickly grab from you, since you're here, Shadow. You're in this moment answer for this session.
Okay.
And then also if you have any predictions, and then we will jump in.
That's the 1 through 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's posted in
there they are.
chat.
I
I know.
hope above all else, we live.
Okay.
Well, we'll see.
And then do you have any predictions for this session?
We're gonna die.
Someone's gonna die.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, that's cover your
No,
bases
I
right there.
think we're absolutely gonna find out that we're breaking into like the Thieves Guild's little stash.
Solid
Okay.
prediction.
Mm-hmm. Tenta, did you have something you wanted to ask about?
Did I make a sound?
You raised your hand,
Where?
and I saw it.
He
In-
did?
Yeah, under the
What?
people at the very bottom, there's a little yellow hand that you can raise, and it gets my attention.
He's
I
looking down at
don't,
his
I
hands.
don't
going,
know
Where?
that I
crazy.
clicked
What are
that.
you talking about? Oh.
This?
Yeah, when you've got the little
Whoa.
people,
How do
the
you-
token controls, you just click it once, and everybody's raising their hand, and then for
Hello?
me,
Teacher,
it does
teacher.
a little pop up. Since
That's
you've
cool.
got that,
The Dakota May button.
Dante, let's switch over and see
Rude.
if it loads.
I did
That
read.
is-
Yeah, I did
That is
reload
Dakota May button.
the Dakota
then
May button.
If our new scene is black, then it might be the case that you need to do the whole login rigmarole. But we'll see what happens.
I shall
gonna
sort it
bring
out in the
this
background
in.
regardless.
Yeah.
I can't see. Yeah, I can see.
Let's get this freaking thing started.
Okay, here we go. 3 hours of rat battle.
Let's go.
Rat battle, rat battle.
Rat battle.
Please go ahead.
Rat
Roll
jam.
initiative.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Let's burn
would
all
love-
of our high level spells and abilities on rats, guys.
Yes. That's exactly
some
what I
fun.
was thinking.
A great choice.
Let's have some fun.
Sitting sadly looking at my spell book going, I didn't learn spells to kill a bunch of rats at once. What do I do?
I just need you, Shadow.
I rolled. Did I not?
You need me.
Okay, I guess it. Oh, it came up in a different window for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, good roll.
We are ready to begin then.
Okay,
Oh,
did
and then I need
Dante
Dante
roll?
too.
Yes, I've just relogged in.
Oh,
Perfect.
yes, I forgot. In 30 seconds, I forgot.
Porgor.
Are we supposed to see
Borgor.
rats on the screen?
I see
They
Spooey and I are
are.
sharing the brain cell today.
Little guys here. Oh wait, let me
I do not see
actually
them.
make
There
them
they
a
are.
little bit visible.
Oh.
Rat jam,
Rats
rat
coming
jam.
out of the fucking
Uh,
token, and I
Adriel,
don't like
I'm just
it.
gonna move you real slightly.
Oh yeah, it is coming out of the token.
I have a rat on my foot. It's on my foot.
Yeah.
It's on my foot.
Squish it.
You do.
Apparently, the criminal is a prima donna and doesn't like rats, guys.
That was me out of character. I don't like rats.
Well,
Oh my god,
another
there's
one.
two. Oh my god, there's
You're
so
surrounded,
many.
dude. So we fireball the whole thing.
Perfect.
Oh, yes, I know that.
Okay. I cannot see. I will give you an initiative roll, but I will figure this out.
Okay.
What browser are you using?
I have switched to Chrome from everyone's complaints about me using Firefox.
Chrome's the best. Surprised
It's
still-
for this.
I'm gonna try Firefox and just see if it works for
Maybe,
the purpose
yeah.
of letting me see.
Double check. Maybe do the whole log out purposefully and log back. in.
That was what I just did, and it did not assist
Wonderful.
me.
Check if you have
Feast
like
is crying
weird.
somewhere.
a dark mode extension, maybe. 'Cause I turned mine
Whoa.
off.
Real.
I know I have it disabled.
Yeah.
I like have the extension, but it's disabled on all these websites.
Mhm.
That's a good
I
roll.
was-
That's the best initiative roll I've had in this campaign.
Yeah, it's
All-
interesting.
All of my sheet colors just changed.
Your what shit colors?
My
You
sheet.
drinking?
My sheet.
Oh,
My sheet was blue and it just became red. Okay, we're switching
Huh.
browsers.
Interesting.
this is such a adventure over there.
Interesting.
It remains
Interesting things are
blue.
happening
That's what
over here. It's
happens
because
for trying to
Yeah.
build my
I
house.
forgot. I didn't tell you guys at the bottom of the hole there was a cursed orb,
Okay.
Oh yeah.
and you know I love me a cursed orb.
You love
Yeah,
'em.
you brought that shit home with you for sure.
Oh, I took that. I picked that shit up so
Mhm.
fast. Didn't use a cloth or
Yeah.
anything. Bare hand.
Yeah, he doesn't know of cursed orb that he doesn't want to touch
and
immediately
you
and
know-
not tell anyone else. Oh, I
You
know.
I pondered that shit the whole way
Yep.
home. I was
Al
pondering
knows
that orb.
too.
Since
Who up pondering their orb?
Since
Sorry.
Dante and Callum and Adriel and all of you except for Mockery all kind of go first, I'll go ahead and let Callum and Adriel and Serafina start declaring their actions so they can start rolling while Dante's getting his vision together for just this round. So Callum, what would you like to do?
So, all the way down each one. That's just one individual rat. Like each token is. It's not like a pile of rats.
Correct, and they're
Okay.
big.
Who's directly behind me? Is that Adriel?
Adriel.
Yeah, who
Mhm.
the hell is that? And also, there's a rat here.
Yeah, I was gonna launch an Eldritch Blast at that rat, but I can't select it because she's in the way, and I'd rather not
Oh,
shoot
here,
my
let
new
me jump-
friend.
Oh shit!
Jump
I
in the
can't
piss.
move. I was gonna jump in the piss.
I will.
Ugh.
All right.
Who
Sometimes
up
you have
in
to
the
jump in the
piss?
piss. You guys have never
Move
jumped
you
in the
to
piss
Adriel,
before?
so Adriel can move to where
I'll
she
just
wants to
move.
move.
Ah,
I
there
mean,
he is.
I don't want to be back here, but
Yeah.
Let me shoot him, and then you can come back.
Perfect. And then, Dante, when you can see again, just raise your hand.
Whoa.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Aw.
The noise
That
was
definitely
not synced.
The noise just went off for me right now.
Lord.
What does it look like when you just immolate this rat?
You stole my rat, you bitch.
You ever seen that
You
video of somebody shooting a Tickle Me Elmo with like a tank round, and it vanishes from the face of the earth?
What kind of videos are you
No,
watching?
No.
I haven't seen that.
Don't worry about it. It's like that. This rat just fucking gets turned to pink mist.
Ew.
Also, my
let me-
invocations are still weird and not
Oh no.
proccing.
That's 14 damage.
Okay, okay, move.
The
Back
rat's
to where
still
you
dead,
were,
but
and then I'm gonna scooch back to Dante because he can see again. Dante, what would you like to do?
Okay. I think I'm having a problem where I'm getting two in my mind that I am a wizard and forgetting that I'm
Mhm.
level 2.
Yes.
So let's just not go crazy in the first room of what is a sewer. And okay, I almost just attacked. I was like, "There's one behind Seraphina. We gotta kill that
No,
rat." That's fully
Poor
Pip.
Pip.
It's
okay. He'll come back later.
okay. I don't like that I'm in the front. I'll just take a shot at one of the two in front of me with card trick.
Mhm.
Rats probably have high dexterity. So we're just gonna attack.
Okay. The top or bottom one?
The bottom one. I think I have it targeted. Do I not? I do.
No,
Yeah.
you do. There was a dexterity save involved.
Oh, no, I get to wait, did I crit?
You definitely hit with a 21.
No, it did not. Oh, I was trying to roll crit damage.
Oh.
Damn, that rat, man. Took the brunt.
The rat squeaks in pain. It looks immediately bloodied.
How do you only nick a rat? And
Ask yourself.
I don't know what else I can particularly do here. So
These are like Lhasa Apso sized rats.
huh?
They're big. They're giant rats.
Okay, that you started speaking
Pomeranian.
words.
It's a dog. It's a dog
That's a
breed.
dog. That's
You know
a dog.
the dog that looks like cousin It?
What a dog
Mhm.
eat.
I want to pet that dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Anything else?
that
you'd-
dog?
No, I don't want to move behind Seraphina or anything, so I think I'll just stay here. I will just note I have it turned on and everything, but I did cast Mage Armor when we were on the street before we came down.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, I've used
And-
everything for that last session.
We will move forward. Callum has already gone. Adriel, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm now covered in pink rat mist.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just slide past the person who did that to me. And I'm just going to take a swipe at this rat over here.
Okay. A 20 definitely hits.
Beautiful. For 9 damage, max
okay.
damage.
This rat is dead. Do you want to describe anything special about it at all? The death of this rat?
No, but everybody just imagine it looks so cool when she does this.
Oh my
Everybody
gosh,
just-
Dante, did you see that? That looks so cool.
Thank you, thank you. I can't think of
Yeah.
how I want to describe it. So everybody just come up with something really cool in your head, and I just did.
I do think
I used the sickle end of my weapon, so
yeah,
picture
I
that.
think that's like what is cool that does stand out about this. We don't need to go into like rat gore or anything like that, but that she like flung out the sickle at the end of this chain and like sliced across this creature, but was able to sort of like flick the chain in a way that like she caught the sickle once more. It's a unique weapon that your character may not have seen before. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Any movement or anything?
I will just step to the end here.
Okay. Seraphina and Pip.
All right, so gonna like. Okay, I can't. It's not letting me target.
This keeps happening to you, I feel like.
Yeah. Oh, and Pip's sheet is doing something super weird too.
Okay.
I'll try logging out and logging back in.
Sounds good.
That's what Pip's sheet looks like.
Oh, interesting.
Rat jam, rat jam.
Yeah.
Opportunity to just have a sound, and it doesn't mean anything. Like, you can ignore it, but it's definitely weird that it's happening.
Like I had to turn Rat Battle up because there wasn't enough of it for me. Sorry about Pip, who has about 80.
Crazy. Said no one ever.
I love
It's
Rat
like
Battle.
the voices.
I hate
They're
it.
everywhere.
I
At
love
the club
Rat
asking
Battle.
them to crank that rat battle.
I fucking hate rap battles so
You don't
much.
like
love
this
that
song?
battle.
No.
Doesn't it? But like, it kind of reminds me of playing like a video game when you
Mhm.
were like way younger and they were like really terrible looking.
It's like when you're in a big nondescript stone room and the door locks behind you and 10 guys jump you. This is the exact
Yeah.
song they play.
This is very Castlevania 100%,
I've
but
been
like,
saying this is
ugh,
extremely Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, I was just saying Crash
It is.
Bandicoot's exactly what I'm feeling.
Yeah.
different generations.
I love it. Everybody, we're going to be fighting so many rats in this campaign.
Let's
Just
go.
Just as
Yeah.
an ability to.
I know
play
we're
the
gonna meet
song.
the Rat King.
The last boss in this is Rat Thulu.
That's
All right.
the ultimate.
It's
So it-
just Sophie's controlling it.
A rat with
No,
a rat with
please.
Yeah, get
tentacles.
Sophie in as a guest to do some rat work.
Oh my god!
Instead of actual
It's
All
tentacles,
of my
it's rat
plans
tails.
fall apart.
Could we please call in the rodent technician?
Okay.
All right. So yes,
you
I
target
can.
now?
Yes, I can
Perfect.
target now. So that's good. So Seraphina's gonna kind of lean around Dante and gonna fire an eldritch orb at the top rat.
Okay.
Eldritch orb.
Eldritch orb.
Does it need to take a deck save?
Dude, she's
Or it's- okay,
pondering her
perfect.
orb. How about that?
Oh my gosh!
Um,
22
Just fondling
definitely
their orb.
hits.
No, that is not what the fuck I said.
Oh,
So the target is gonna take damage, and then the
Uh-huh.
orb explodes, and every creature that's in its range will make a dex saving throw. So I'll need a dex saving throw from both of them.
Okay, this one is dead. I'm just gonna delete him.
Okay. Well, and it's telling me critical hit, but it's
It was
Mine
not.
hovering
did
the
that
critical
too.
option for
I
me as
think
well. I think
it's
it's just hovering the
because-
crit button. You have to click the other
No,
one.
it's because you guys
Oh,
are.
the +5.
Yeah, you were 10 over its
Yeah.
DC, and so with our house rule, you are critting.
Oh, damn. I would have killed the fucking rat
I
with
didn't
my card trick.
realize.
Mm-hmm.
I should have hit the
I
crit
thought
button.
it was.
Damn it.
Yeah, I
forgot.
thought it was just.
The first rat, when your orb hits it, and I'm very curious what this magic looks like, but the rat is just immediately destroyed. And the other one has to make a death saving throw or a
Dex.
dex
saving throw.
saving throw. He rolls a 1.
All right, so he takes half as much damage.
Okay.
Does another
he's
one of them get
also
ratspiration?
dead. You don't know, but
Well,
probably.
Oh, shit.
Okay, these two guys are also gone.
So she leans around Dante and flings out her hand in the direction of the rats. And it's just like lightning intertwined with naturey stuff, vines,
Mhm.
leaves, grass, and it just flies right at it, hits the rat, and explodes onto the next rat. And then he
Mhm.
explodes too.
Okay. There's just so much explosions. Okay.
Chain
Does
rat
Pip do
explosion.
anything, or do you do any movements or anything?
We see that there's more rats down the way, so gonna sidestep and come up behind Adriel. I need to
Sure.
see what my movement is. I don't remember my 30. Okay. So I can't stand on top of Callum. So
Nope.
we're just going to come right there. And then Pip is... Oh, and then when it's Pip's turn, Pip is going to scooch on up
Okay.
behind there.
And Pip can, because he's his size, he can occupy a space with a friendly.
Okay, so then...
I know he has wings.
Mhm.
Can he fly right now?
I believe he can. I think he has a fly speed.
let me look.
He does. A fly speed of 40 feet. It's even longer than his normal speed.
So let's see. What did he move already? 20?
It was 20.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Was it 25?
30, right? It's 30.
He moved 30, so
Oh, okay.
we can say that he's currently like hovering.
Okay, so here for Pip would be 30, so he gets another 10. So then he'll just come up here behind Adriel and Callum.
Okay. I'm just going to have his movement show as a fly movement, and we'll say he's flying about 5 feet, like kind of at head level. Okay.
How much taller is the roof? Or
It's
above
15
the-
feet. So there's
Oh,
like
wow.
10 feet above him, but it's like a curved roof because it's a sewer tunnel, so it sort of
Yeah.
arcs.
I'm going to hold action, but I will move to here, and then I'll move the rest of my move when Dante moves.
You can squeeze past him as long as you don't stop in his spot.
I don't want to, so I'm going to move here because it's my turn, thinking that Dante will probably stay in front of me.
Okay.
But
He's scared I'm going to
not
push him in the piss.
Yeah, I'm going to stay behind.
Okay. In the distance, you can see 2 additional rats.
Yep. Hold my action. I can't even do anything anyway.
What's the trigger for holding your action? What would you act upon?
If a rat suddenly appears near me.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Jumps out of the piss. He's ready
Yeah.
to fight.
Like a
Double the
piss
size of
rat.
the rest of them.
Always look out for the piss
Mockery,
rats.
Rat in the piss.
Mockery is going to extend her hand, and as she sort of circles her fingers through the air, this like very discordant, tinny melody begins to play, and it gets faster and faster and faster as she like conjures this firebolt in her palm, and then with sort of like this I don't know what it would be called, like maybe a run. I'm looking to you, Sploo, for anything, but like, you know when people like drag their fingers really quickly across a piano so that it like goes brink, like, yeah, as she flings it, that tinny sort of sound kind of does this run towards a very high note as it flies through the air. We'll see what happens.
Technically called a
Isn't it called
glissando.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought it was.
But it's essentially a keyboard run.
Yes.
Oh, 1 second. Mockery's hit points weren't technically added to her, so I just got like a notification that said Mockery
This bitch
is
dead.
dead and therefore technically incapacitated. I am gonna go ahead and attack at this point, though. She rolls really well, and this firebolt just like alights on this rat, and then like leaves nothing behind but ash. With that, the final rat smells dead rat in the air amongst all of the other pungent odors, and he is simply going to jump into the water and flee into up a pipe to the north.
Piss rat.
So
Piss rat.
We know you're coming back, piss rat.
with that, well done for surviving your first
Didn't
rat
lift a
battle.
finger.
Rat battle survived.
Yeah, I'm pretty tough. I did 1 more damage than Splooey.
Riot.
Oh my gosh. Now we're level 3, right?
No.
Oh.
No, we're level 5.
Well,
Level
since he
20,
didn't move
guys.
forward, I'm
We're
coming
level
back this
10.
way.
Let me quickly get my sound for adventure and
You
exploration.
jumped in the piss. I saw
I didn't
it.
jump in the piss. That didn't
You
fucking
jumped
happen.
in the
Don't power
piss.
game me.
I
Don't
saw
fucking
it.
power
Piss
game me or I'll
jumper,
take you into the
piss
piss.
jumper.
I gotta figure out why my invocations aren't
Piss
working.
boots.
We do
Your
kinda need to fix
notifications?
that. His
My-
invocations.
my
Yeah.
Oh,
Warlock.
invocations.
It's not adding any of his bonuses to the things it's
Oh,
supposed
yeah.
to.
That's weird.
Yeah.
At least in your weapon shadow, you could just go in the weapon and change it from dexterity to charisma.
Yeah,
as
there's
the
that drop
additive.
down.
I could do that, but
Um,
it's also like I
yeah,
should
that-
be getting my Eldritch Blast, should also be getting my
Yes.
charisma and stuff like
Or
that.
missing
so
5 damage.
Okay. You
long as I
guys
remember
are
that.
free to move forward.
Move about the cabin.
I'm stepping.
Yes.
She's
Hey,
stepping,
brother.
dog.
A little dead rat as you
I
guys.
promise. I won't forget as we step through this rat piss cavern.
You better not, or else I'm going to be back here forever.
Goodbye forever.
Bye forever. Watch out for that hole I dug back there.
Adriel, you can see more of that little like plank bridge that's been erected as you're drawing closer to it.
I see it.
He stepped in the piss again. He stepped in the piss again.
Stop it, HR shoving stuff.
And as you are crossing over it, it seems sturdy enough. It doesn't seem like it'll hold multiple people at a time.
He stepped in the piss 3 times.
You're stepping in the piss too.
It's all piss down here.
Yeah, that you left.
It's piss all the way down.
Piss down here.
You see in front of you a metal and stone doorway that has a symbol similar to the one that you saw marked on the sewer, where it's like 2 mirrors with a swoosh. It's also the similar to the one on the little map that you were given for this particular quest, to help you find where you're supposed to go. Above it, you see in very fancy writing, Baraku's Secret Archive on a plaque. And then in the middle of the door, below the symbol of the 2 circles that you guys determined are like mirrors reflecting each other, is what looks like a sliding combination lock with letters on it that seem like they're requesting some sort of passphrase that is 4 letters long. And I think if you click on the lock, you'll get to see it, or click on the little door.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, cool.
And then you should have like some thingies on the side, and one of them is like a chat bubble, and that'll share it to the chat so other people can just look at it as well here in the game.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Okay. Real quick, it said Baraku's what?
Secret
City
Archive.
Archive, or Secret Archive, yes.
And that
Who's
that
doing that?
puzzle is where?
Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
It's underneath the symbol for Idwa. That's basically, you guys have determined, is sort of like reflecting mirrors.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
What if
think it's
just
rats?
Rat exclamation point.
It could be rats.
Try it.
I don't think it's red.
Dog, if it's rats, that'd be so fucking
You
funny.
don't know it's not rats. It's just a little spinning. What was the harm?
Like she came up with this hard puzzle. She's like, okay, let's see if they can use, like puzzle brains, and it's just rats.
How do we hit enter?
There's a little like
Failed.
padlock symbol at the top.
Shit.
And you
Don't worry,
would just
I'm
click that
doing
to
it. I'm the
enter
one standing in front of the flipping door.
So
Are
you
you on-
hear a clunk as this entry fails. That does not seem
Wow.
to be the result of the puzzle. You
Well,
guys
maybe
can
Ostap's
do.
right. It's with a Z.
You can do
Rad
a perception check or an investigation check if you would like to see if there's anything that might help you puzzle this out.
You said
Perception or investigation.
These guys only guide themselves. They don't even guide each other.
I can't even guide. I shoot the lock.
You
Hey.
also rolled a 14. Why are you copying me?
Okay.
You're copying me.
No.
Yeah.
Dante, I'm imagining you're like just behind Adriel, like at the juncture of where I'm actually gonna just shift place you there, even though it's not on the grid. Sort of on the juncture of where the bridge, plank bridge
I'm
crosses.
looking over her shoulder.
Mm-hmm. And Merrick, from your point of view, let me get Mockery over here. From your point of view, Merrick, you see some scribbling on the wall that also, as you're just glancing around, Dante, you can also see some scribbling, like right here. It's like on the wall over what you're calling piss. So it's not immediately visible. But I would say because you guys rolled over a 20, if you backed up a little, you would be at an angle. You could see it, Dante. And from where you are, Merrick, you can see that somebody has written in chalk, her golden brother. And then it's been sort of partly wiped away.
What golden brother? Their golden?
Her golden
Her.
brother.
Like, okay.
I'll take a step back to glance. And I see it says her golden brother.
Yes.
Hey, try Ziel.
Do you want to explain for the audience why that might be an option?
Who is clicking? Stop.
I'm not clicking. I closed it. He'll say that to her, so she starts to spin. And he'll go, I think it's reference to Ziel, the god of coins.
Okay.
Because it's the door to Idwa, the hidden, right?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Click, click.
The door unlocks.
Ah!
As you push open the door, you see two interesting looking folks sort of leaned up against the wall.
Kill 'em.
And they sort of straighten up when the door opens and look at you. And the one here on the left goes, yeah? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well,
Good one.
we work here. We're archivists. Obviously, and then he points at the door. Baraku's secret archive. We're archivists. Obviously.
Well, if it's a
Sure.
secret, why would you just tell me that?
Well, I mean, you found the secret, so we're a little bit beyond that
Well,
point.
They do
but
have a
I feel like
sign.
but I feel like you were too quick to be like, the secret.
I do think this should say like shit chamber on the door instead of secret archive.
Oh, I don't think you should get insulting or anything like that.
I know I don't mean that your chamber's bad. I just mean if it's a secret.
Do
Maybe
you
you
mind if
shouldn't
we
tell
step
people when they're
through?
at the door. Yeah, we're gonna come in. I'm
Well,
on a
you
bridge.
need the password, so I guess you can come in. This room is old, but it's actually kind of like a well-appointed little foyer. There's a carpet on the floor.
Oh God,
That's
sorry.
pretty nice. It's lit.
It's not trying to smother me though, right?
It is not.
Great. I have PTSD. Anyone else? When she specifically points out the rugs, I'm like, oh, I made a mistake.
Go ahead and you guys, if you've entered into the room, give me a perception check.
Okay.
You know, you guys should maybe get a better, like, a more secret door.
Nice crit.
Roll 20.
Your dice was in the way, and I just saw both of ours with 7s on the end. I went, "There's no fucking way you just rolled the same thing as me again." I was actually about to.
Twins.
Okay. So, with that perception check, Callum, Adriel, and Dante, you recognize that the person who has been speaking to you was actually like, he glanced down as you were passing, and he wasn't really looking at you so much as your feet as you stepped onto this rug.
Oh.
Dante and Adriel, you also notice that the other one who hasn't spoken yet, this guy, sort of has his arms folded with his one hand up over his mouth and his pinky at an odd angle, kind of pointing down.
Oh.
Hey, how about you stop sending a cute little message there to somebody and we could have a conversation?
Nothing. What did you want to have a conversation about? Says the first
I
one.
mean, we just walked in, you started talking, then you started mumbling, fucking pointing at people. What'd you just say?
None of your business. I was just scratching my nose.
No, you weren't.
What are you here for? Are you looking for anything in particular here at the archives?
I'm going to ask one time, and I'm going to hope you're real honest. Is this really a secret Baraku archive?
Yeah, it is.
I would like to insight check if I could.
I
I
would
would also. Yeah.
You may-
This is
Plus
group
1 for
insight.
Papa.
Yeah, anybody can roll an insight if you would
Oh, I
like.
forgot to do the fucking. I need to look at the.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh God. Why did it? Oh my God. Why was it like?
Oh.
Oh no!
Okay.
God just reached out and gave me that inspiration. By the way, you guys should roll a 1, just so you can see what I mean.
Okay. You all, and I do mean all, are, if you are suspicious, you may remain suspicious, but he didn't in his answer when he responded like, yeah, that's what this place is. He didn't add anything to it that, like, he didn't look shifty at all. There wasn't any kind of like gulps or anything like that. In fact, he seemed extremely honest, and like if he had wanted to persuade you of something otherwise, he would have failed fantastically. You're not getting a sense of duplicity.
I
don't-
just like
I
look
don't
around at the
suspect
group.
anything.
Did everyone look like they believe him?
Are
I
you
would
looking as in questioning us? Looking?
Like, I'm not, he's not asking, but I'm looking at all of you if you look like you believe them.
I'm not looking suspect at any of them. I'm just looking around the room.
I shrug.
If I catch your eyes, I'll nod at you like, yeah, he's all right.
Anything down there we need to worry about?
Oh, yeah, lots of stuff.
All right.
This isn't like, this is a secret archive. It's not a public archive. If you wanted to go to the public archive, you'd be up, out of the sewers, obviously. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well,
I already tried that one.
we belong here because we're archivists, obviously.
Well, we knew the password, so why do you know we don't belong here?
Because I've never seen you before, so you are
Oh,
either
you've seen every
really
person who's
good.
ever come to fucking Baraku's secret archive.
I don't like your attitude. You're very dismissive of me, and I have status here. I have rank. You're new.
Is that why you're the doorman?
Yeah, because I'm trusted.
Actually, that's a pretty good reason. And you know what? That's fair. Okay, hey, we're here. We're handling something. We don't want to cause you any trouble. All right? We're
Kind of
just
something.
there's no rules against us telling people that we're doing the pledge trials.
You weren't told anything like that.
I wasn't told anything like that.
Mhm.
Aren't we also wearing big, huge, flashy banners?
3 of you are wearing.
Advertising.
Yeah.
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 For the
Pity.
apothecary, and they're
Yeah.
just blinking splashily.
All right. Well, we have something we have to go collect in the archives. And
What is it?
I'll do like a look around with my eyebrows up. Like, does anyone have a problem with this?
Seraphina
No.
doesn't look like she does.
Looking for a file.
Well, we could have one. Do you know anything about it?
Just that it's here.
Well, you're free to search around if you'd like. You will have to deal with anything that you set off on your own, but since, you knew the password, you probably know what to expect and that sort of thing. So, yeah, it's just through that door behind your girl there.
All right. Hey, what's your name, man?
Bill.
Bill? All right.
Yeah.
Dante. Nice
Bill.
to meet you, Bill. We'll we'll see you soon.
Well, yep. Be careful.
I look at the door.
We'll do our best.
It appears to be a door. It has a handle on it.
What kind of
Okay.
wood is it made out of?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
Tell me something
The
good.
finest piss mahogany.
Oh.
But it is just a wooden door. It's nice. It's,
Okay.
he said, well
Okay.
appointed.
Do I
That-
explode?
No, but you
Oh.
do see beyond a dimly lit room. There's only 2 braziers. They do very little to illuminate the shadowy corners for those who don't have dark vision. For the rest of you, beyond their light, the world remains gray. There's 4 columns in this space, and then you can also see on the opposite side of the room from the 2 braziers are statues. There's also like a little hallway here where a little bit of light is coming through from beyond it.
In we go.
Guess so. Oops. My bad.
As they pass through, Merrick, you hear Mockery kind of mutter about this narrowing doorway here, that if they wanted to really keep us out, that would have been a great place to just funnel and do a little death tunnel. You see a tunnel also, or a passageway also going off to the north. For those of you that are closer to the braziers, you can hear sort of like some soft murmuring coming from this hallway. And as you draw closer, these 2 statues that are here, they depict a woman in robes whose face has either it was either carefully removed or was never carved in the first place beneath the hood. Both statues hold out two hands with mirrors embedded in the palms. Serafina,
Identical
Dante, and
statues?
Eric. Yes.
Okay.
You guys know, because you are proficient in religion, that these are depictions of Idwa. Anybody can make either an insight or religion check if you would like, if you're curious about the statues.
Curious.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Checking on
Good.
what everybody rolled.
Look at this Callum guy with his below 20 roll.
Eat my ass.
Oh.
Callum, as you're looking at it, the thing that really stands out to you is in this place, you've heard Dante talk about Idwa and the hidden and everything. And what is the piece of this statue beyond the mirrors and the palms, beyond the missing face, that is drawing your attention the most is how long these sleeves that the statue is wearing have been carved. Like they go over even the bottom of the palms. And for you, that kind of infers trickery will occur, that this, if the statue came to life, it could pull things out of its sleeve very interesting, easily, or stuff things in and hide them. And so you're kind of getting a sense that whoever carved these two statues was really leaning into this idea of this not being and shouldn't be an immediately trustworthy entity. For those of you who rolled a religion, all of you, have heard that there is a practice in the worship of Idwa in particular, where there will be twin statues like this, and one of the means of sort of expressing devotion or meditation is to try and identify the differences between the two statues as a way to sort of commune with the hidden. I'll also say, Adriel, because you've moved beyond, down this little short passageway, you see what looks like maybe a chapel or a temple. There is somebody who is standing at the front in an altar, and another statue of Idwa. This one is made with bronze. And he seems to be
Seraphina
murmuring.
and Pip kind of poke their head around the corner to see what they see up here.
Sure.
And while she's doing that, could Dante take a second to spot the differences?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation roll. And since you rolled so high on your religion, you can do it with advantage.
Let's go.
While you're doing that,
That's a nat 20.
Pip, very nice. Pip, as he's sort of squinting down the hall with you, Serafina, notices that it's a very, very dark hallway. And that seems to be on purpose, but there's little niches that are in the hall. One is just a few feet in front of you, and there seems to be like a pedestal with something on top of it. You'd have to get closer to actually be able to see it without an additional source of light. But it goes for a while and then will eventually turn to the left.
Okay.
Hey, just by the way, everyone be careful down here. The way they talked, it seems like they said whatever you set off or activate or whatever, sure there's problems down here waiting for us. Be careful where you step, be careful what you touch.
Great.
As you contemplate these statues, obviously with a first pass, they were commissioned to be the same statue, and so they look identical. But over the course of several minutes, you are able to notice like where the people who carved the statue struck the marble differently on the left one versus the right one. That some of the detail in the fingernails is a little bit different between the two. That the face seems smoother on one versus the other. And it like these are things that when you were looking very hard initially, you didn't notice them. It's not until you've sort of taken time to really study it and consider it that they're starting to become a little bit more obvious to you. And I think, Dante, this is of the gods the one that you lean closer to.
I very much agree.
I think you feel a sort of like a calm come through you. You know that there are traps. You've been told that. So there is potential danger here, but you actually feel like pretty comfortable in this space. You don't feel like there is anything that's really maliciously going to target you guys. Depending on your behavior, like there may be things that you do that cause something malicious to happen, but you don't feel unwelcome. What would you guys like to do?
There's a hallway up here.
I want to signal to everyone that there's I'll like turn around and like get their attention and like point that way. And then I'll hold up a 1.
There's a column right next to you, Merrick.
And could I also just quick before we leave after examining the statues, can I just see if there's anything up either of the 4 sleeves?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a perception check. You look up and the light here is very, very dim. And so the statues are like there's not a lot of contrast. It's your dark vision is giving you gray. You see a lot of places where there's shadows and everything that look like potentially things could be tucked there, either on purpose as something to continue your contemplations on, or even perhaps by somebody who is a worshiper, like somebody could secret a coin up there or a playing card or some other thing. But you're not spotting anything there currently.
I'll take out a card and I'll cast light on it just to get a slight better view.
Yeah. Same.
Do I see anything secreted there at all?
Not at the moment, at least.
Okay.
But it
Then
does seem like that might be a thing that could be done.
Yeah. I have a couple decks, so I'll take a Queen of Spades.
Okay.
And I'll slide it up the sleeve of the right Idwa statue.
Okay.
And I'll turn back.
Adriel, as this happens, as Dante is making this offering, basically, you see this person kind of lift their head a little bit, like something drew their attention, not in an aggressive way, but just sort of like they took notice. But they haven't yet turned towards you.
I point a little bit more, just to like signal that there's been some attention gotten, because he did that behind me, so I don't really know.
Right.
Is going to check the tunnel glance down the tunnel that Serafina pointed out.
Just because the two of them are right beside me, he'll just quietly say, "It doesn't feel like we're not supposed to be here. I don't think this place wants to hurt us, but we should be careful what we do." because it doesn't mean it can't.
It could also be a trick, Mockery adds.
No.
And she comes up behind Ariana. Sorry. Your little thingy is
I
right
don't
there.
think you've
I read it.
ever hit her with the Ariana in like a long time. I think you did that like session 20 campaign 2.
I was looking at her token and her little Tinkerbell was on it with her name, and so it just came out.
Same amount of syllables.
Yeah, Seraphina, Mockery comes up behind you as she ducked to look around the corner from the hallway, and to you she says, "That looks tricky. I think when we go up that way, we should probably be careful."
Should I send Pip to go look?
If he can take the damage, I think that's probably the best way to go. What are they doing?
She's pointing inside that room. I don't know if she's wanting us to go in the room, if she's trying to indicate something in the room.
Might be good to stick together.
All right, I guess we're going in the room.
There's some fellers in there.
Who's leading the charge?
As you guys follow Adriel in, you also see this bronze statue on the altar that also appears to be Idwa, and a man is there dressed in sort of priestly robes. Adriel, Merrick, you getting cleric-y vibes off of him. And you can see there's benches that are on either side, and they're flanked by alcoves that have smaller bronze idols within them. They're each turned a different direction. Like one's facing completely away from you guys, one's sort of at a diagonal, one's facing forward towards the main part of the room, and then the other one is just turned solidly left. And they're sort of within these sort of clay, I don't know what you would call them. Like just like not a cabinet, but just like a holding place that keeps them covered and safe.
Like a little
But
alcove.
still touchable. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys enter, the priest guy turns around. "Oh, welcome. New faces I haven't seen before. Interesting. Welcome to the archives. Take a seat if you would like. I was just beginning my prayers to her secrecy."
I'll go take a seat.
Okay.
Are these also seats to the other side?
Yes,
smaller benches?
smaller benches, and then like longer ones here.
I'm going to actually sit up front because I want to hear what he says.
Yeah, Mockery's gonna settle in here. And you can remain standing if you want to, Merrick, or there's a spot next to Adriel at the front. What would you like to
I
do?
will walk up cautiously, and I guess I'll sit down, but I'm gonna lean over to Adriel and say, "I don't think we have time for this."
What if we have to have time for this?
What if we don't?
And then what if we do?
I'm not gonna win this, am I?
No.
Have you each come here for a particular purpose? She is secret, but she is welcoming.
We're looking for a truth that's been hidden for us.
Ah. Then that is a very good reason to come. And he lifts his hands, and the braziers behind you go out. They sort of just dim down to coals. And then he turns and blows out the little candles that are on the altar. And cast this into a darkness. For those of you with dark vision, like obviously you can still see, but the world has become gray. I welcome you to fully engage and simply close your eyes. Cut off the world that is known to you and instead open your mind to what is not. Is anybody closing their eyes?
Seraphina's looking to see if anybody else is closing their eyes.
Fuck
No one behind me can really see. Dante takes a second to think about it, and he closes his eyes.
I think because Adriel knows that Merrick will not, she will. Because
That's
he's going to
fine.
be there anyway.
Yeah, and I think knowing that I won't, knowing that she knows that I won't, and she will, if she looks at Merrick, he'll nod just without even looking at her. Like, I got this.
Mockery sort of shifts a little bit, so that way she's kind of angled in the pew that she's seated upon and has like an ear towards the doorway, but she like really hesitantly closes her eyes.
Seraphina, through her telepathic bond with Pip, she will tell him to keep an eye behind them on the door, like for anything to come get them while, they're sitting here with their eyes closed. And then he'll just like nestle up on her shoulder and he's just staring out the doorway. And then feeling him settling in, she will close her eyes.
Okay. And Callum, I'm sorry, did you say you were keeping your eyes open?
Yeah, he's keeping his eyes open.
Okay. I think you get an intrusive thought as a result of this.
Yeah.
Oh, vulnerable now. Good.
You fucking weirdo.
As this space kind of darkens, the priest begins to pray in what the clerics in the room would recognize as celestial. I don't know if you speak it. I don't know if any of you speak it.
Oh, I do.
I do too.
Okay. Then
One time I don't.
he begins to speak. Secret goddess, we ask for you to bless our curiosity. We hope that you will give us the strength of nerve to face danger in order to obtain what we must. We seek your wisdom against tricks. We seek your guidance in puzzles. And above all, we seek your shadows to hide from others what we wish to keep hidden. In common, he says, Idwa, we pray to you. We seek your blessing. And then he sort of turns a little bit towards you. Repeat that if you are also praying with me. And then he returns to the bronze statue and says, Idwa, we pray to you. We seek your blessing.
Seraphina repeats him.
Okay. I think Mockery does so as well with a shrug.
I don't.
Okay.
Dante will.
Okay.
Nope.
Callum?
Nope.
Okay. Seraphina and Dante, you feel an interesting sort of exhilaration kind of fill you as you are sort of seated in this dark space and focusing on this message. And you are granted a blessing in this place by this priest, perhaps, or by Idwa herself. You have Idwa's luck. This is a ability to break the change of the outcome of a simple skill. So it's not a saving throw or anything like that. It has to be a skill that you're rolling. You can replace a die result with a 10 for that check. This magic only works on Idwa's holy ground. In other words, like within this space, in this dungeon. But you have that, you can use it once. In other words, you get this blessing where your skill basically becomes the thing that makes or breaks it, as opposed to bad luck.
When that takes effect and she gets that little like prickly feeling, like her lightning scars just kind of flash a little bit brighter.
Dante?
Dante, for a brief second in his head, thinks these fucking idiots is because I gave her a cool card. But he feels he can't see it because his eyes are still closed. But there's like a pulse. A pulse maybe Merrick could see because he's sitting beside me. Like through his clothes, he sees like 4 spots like glow, like 4 like rectangles that he might discern are like decks of cards.
The priest raises his hands and the lights illuminate again. And he turns. I do not know the reason for your visit to the archives, but blessings to you for whatever it is that you seek, whatever secret is here for you. I would caution you to only seek the secret that you came here for and not break anything. There are defenses.
Do you believe Idwa will allow us to take what we must from this place?
I do not sense any ill intentions from any of you. At least not at the moment.
Thank you. Dante will stand. Any warnings?
Nothing additional. Put your hands on what is you're here for, and perhaps nothing else.
I figured. Thank you.
Um,
In her secrecy's name. And he starts.
You guys can all roll an insight as you are either sort of collecting yourselves or lingering a little bit longer. If you would like.
I would like to.
Ooh, oh shit, I forgot because we did a cool prayer. I'm going to insight, but I also have something else Dante wants to look at in the room.
Okay.
My dice.
Let's go. He's not focused on that because he's more focused on do in the clay little alcoves, do the statues look like turnable, or does it seem like they're purposely set the directions they're set?
It's interesting when you glance over to them, they have shifted. The one that was facing out towards the room is now facing a little bit towards the right. The one that was facing left is now facing out to the room. The one that was just generally diagonal is just completely about face, so still diagonal but pointed towards the back corner. And the one that was sort of facing to the back is now facing to the right. For Adriel, Seraphina, and Merrick, you get the sense that there was some careful wording that the priest was using where he was offering suggestions, but not outright forbidding you guys from doing anything. He said that there are automated defenses and recommends that you only come here for what you're after. But he was really careful to not say, like, and do not touch anything else. Never touch anything else. And for Seraphina and Merrick, that kind of aligns maybe a little bit with, a trickery god. Like, they wouldn't outright forbid somebody being dastardly.
And maybe with my extra almost 30, he still seems very genuine, right?
He does. He seems actually quite friendly.
Okay. As people are filing out, I think he had been sitting with his knees spread, the mace kind of down between his legs and his hands resting on the hilt, or the end, whatever you want to call it, and looking skeptical the whole time. But then he'll just sort of, reflect a little on all of it. And as he gets up, he'll walk over to Clericy Man, and put a hand on the table, and say, I doubted you, and for that I apologize.
Caution is a sign of cleverness.
It's also a sign of losing faith, and sometimes I need to be reminded of that.
He sort of scrutinizes you, Merrick, in a sense of, does it feel like if I put my hand on his shoulder, he would like dislike that? If you're giving off a vibe that you wouldn't like bat it away or something, then he'll set a hand on your shoulder and like his eyes drop to either way to where your holy symbol is affixed to your breastplate, and then looks up. You chose a difficult path. It is good to question everything all the time, because if you continuously arrive at the same answer, then you can be confident. If you find yourself answering differently, then that perhaps drives action.
Let the one in question be seen as they are. And then I'll walk away.
Yeah,
Why'd you turn around?
You saw that? I heard that.
If he makes eye contact with Adriel, he'll look away and down and just kind of wait for her to leave the room following.
Token-wise, it looked like she whipped around and stared at him.
No, she did. She did. Like, she fully, like, heard that, turned around, and just, like, stared at him with, like, a disapproving look on her face, and then just, like, turned to walk away.
Mockery will slide in there. Go ahead,
While
Seraphina.
Merrick was having his conversation with the gentleman here, Seraphina continued to sit here for just a few more minutes with her eyes closed, and she says her own little prayer to Idwa to please help us find what we're here to look for. And she repeats the "we pray to you, we seek your blessing."
Okay. Yeah, you do get a sense that this space is not unhappy that you're here. Callum?
He's gonna Kind of as everyone's filing out,
Mhm.
kind of just take one look around the room.
Mhm.
For like longer than one would think, like 15, 20 seconds after everyone leaves, and then just slowly
Sure.
get up and walk out.
What's going on in his mind?
Would you say that the conversation that Merrick had with the priest was loud enough for that he could have heard it?
Yeah.
Or was
I
it
think so. Mhm.
probably thinking about that?
Okay. You guys are once more in the antechamber, and the hallway that Serafina pointed out, it stands before you, dark and dim.
All right. Everyone ready to proceed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it might be a pinch better, seeing the circumstances, if we go in with a little light. And I'll pull out a card and hold it in my hands and cast light on it,
Okay.
so that we
Remind
are
me what
not
the
relying on dark vision. I think it's 15 bright, 15 dim.
It's 20 foot.
It's 20 foot bright and I could probably cast it and it might give me a
20
template.
feet. That's
Yeah,
too
do that.
many. That's too many.
Oh god, it wants me to put it on
Too
one of my
many.
corners, but that's okay.
Ooh, put it on your corner, dude.
It's on my corner, dude.
Dude,
actually-
that shit's on your corner.
Okay, I'm going
You
to
just get a big skirkle.
The skirkle doesn't stay with me, but it does say that light's on me now.
I'm gonna do this.
Sometimes the skirkles aren't our friend.
Squirkle.
No. Sometimes they are not. I'm going
You
to
could-
set
I
this
think you could-
here, but you are now illuminating light.
Okay, just
You
make
are-
just
you
make
are
me admit.
emitting it.
I'm not gonna drop it. I might throw it on the ground at some point, but I'll make that known to you.
Okay.
I'll when we're in the hall, I'll just go. If she's stepping up, I'll be like, Adriel,
What
you wanna go first?
Yeah.
She does seem to be going first. Adriel, in this little alcove on a pedestal, you see a golden vase. It appears to be encrusted with emeralds. Little tiny ones, but encrusted nonetheless.
Trustable.
What this?
That is-
Another vase, also gilded. This one is encrusted with tiny rubies.
Probably only Callum hears Dante under his breath just look at the vase and go, "Whew, that's a lot of buy-ins."
And this
yeah.
one?
That is a another gilded vase. It's encrusted with sapphires. I will give you guys can do a history or just like a straight intelligence check. If you're curious about these vases.
Well, it's tough going.
Now
from
you
playing
see,
an
we wouldn't have been
intelligent
able to
character
see
a
what
not
kind
one.
of. I didn't hear what you said. I fully spoke over you because you didn't start
We
until
spoke
after.
over each other.
Okay. You started after I started
was-
talking because the delay.
Equal.
It was
speaking.
Discord. It was Discord. For me,
oh,
you were
okay, yeah,
after
yeah.
me, so
See, this is why we do the light because we wouldn't even know what kind of gemstones we're missing out on in here.
Merrick, Serafina, Dante, based on when you've been to shops in the past, when you've seen similar items, you imagine each of these vases would probably fetch you 50 gold apiece. You see what you see as you wind the corner there, Adriel?
Callum, you're going the wrong direction.
No, my ass
Stabs her.
cannot carry 3 vases out of this
I
sewer.
am dead. He just stabbed me.
Yeah.
After all that
Uh,
time we spent together on that caravan.
Go
Oh,
have you
forward. I'm not standing
paused
in fire,
there?
but I can't walk left.
Okay.
Folks in the hallway, just because um, Mockery is sort of eyeing these vases, but was also seeing what Merrick did.
If I would turn around and look at the vases and look at her and just kind of like shrug a little bit.
She whispers to you, if they're keeping something like this right here, what are we going to come across?
That's what I was thinking.
Adriel, Callum, in the distance, at the end of this hallway, you see something that's sort of glittering and glowing on the floor. It's shimmering and emitting its own sort of bluish light. You can roll Arcana if you would like to.
You said Adriel Callum, but I'm behind her. Did you mean
Sorry, Dante.
me? Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say I can't see shit.
Yeah. 25.
Okay. And if you want to like scooch forward to here,
Okay.
say, you can give other folks a chance if they want to roll an Arcana to you as they see things.
Oh, I just choked.
Oh,
Oh, I
I'm
hear
going to-
noise.
We're at the start of the dungeon. Please don't choke yet.
I'm going to allow the meta of the 25 to remain.
okay.
I will not try and steal her thunder, but I'll do it for fun.
Okay.
Not 20, not 20,
No,
not
no,
20,
my
not 20.
my Arcana's garbage.
I just
From
have a
the
bonus
distance
to
that you're
because
at,
I'm
it's
cleric.
and through everybody, it's difficult for you to see what it is, Merrick. Seraphina, you can tell with your knowledge of magic that whatever this is probably a teleportation circle. You're also coming to that conclusion, Callum, that this is a teleportation circle. Dante, additionally, you can see from some of the markings upon it that it appears to be tied to one specific location. It can't be used to just travel to anywhere you want. And in addition to that, Adriel, you can also see markings that this is a closer distance. Wherever this is going is probably within 200 feet.
Okay, I'll turn back around to Dante because he's right there, and I'll just go, I think this is a short distance one. And she doesn't like try to explain anything else because she knows he probably knows what this is.
It's our door. Probably goes down.
Okay. Now, what should happen is you should automatically get teleported. Let's find
Ooh.
out.
Oh. Oh!
It was cool. Oh, it went all white.
It was cool!
Let's
Sorry,
get
I'm just
a
gonna
couple spaces up here. Yeah, here.
Yeah, I'm making room. Do I need to go? Okay, let me just go all the way up there for good measure.
Sure.
Whoa.
Okay. As you guys are scooching in here, there's a narrow hallway that you've passed through away from the teleportation circle, and you see a plinth that has some writing upon it here. You also see suits of armor that are tucked against the wall, but for free, you can tell that they are not simply standing still. There's like twitches in the fingers, and their helmets kind of angle slightly towards you guys, like they're just attentive.
Sorry, I had a little cut out there. I missed your last like 2 words about what the orientation.
Yeah, they seem attentive. I will give you guys a perception check.
Perception.
Attentive. I don't like that.
Guide forever.
those of you that can see the armored statues, they are paying no attention to those who received Idwa's blessing. They are tracking the movements of those who did not.
You said there was writing?
There is writing.
What
on that
kind?
plinth.
It's in Celestial, which I know you can read. And so Merrick reads, the faithful may pass.
I'll tell that to the group.
Fuck does that mean?
Well, I mean,
They're ignoring us.
well, they're ignoring those of us who received Idwal's blessing.
Ignoring me. Ignoring you.
Yeah,
Um,
but not everybody else.
maybe. I mean, I know you're a follower, Adriel, so I don't want to make you uncomfortable in any way. But would you could maybe ask, like, in the name of Idwa, may I pass or something like that?
She points at herself.
Yeah, you. I mean, you're standing up here with me. I feel like I'm in a step in between the statues.
Oh God.
They continue to give you no attention whatsoever. Their eyes are fixed at this point on Adriel, Callum, and Merrick.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm gonna take one step further.
Still nothing.
Okay,
I take
then
a step
I'm
like this.
turning around. I didn't go any further. I just turned around in place. I just wanted to do it for my model so I get the view. I don't think you can go back and get the blessing now because I'm pretty sure he probably only does it once in a while. So if there isn't something you can say or vocalize, maybe like, could you repeat it again, Merrick? What was it? Only the faithful?
The faithful may pass.
Maybe it doesn't have to be faith in Idwa. Can you maybe in front of them show your faith?
Merrick looks at
I
Adriel.
I turn and stare at Merrick.
He kind of like just the only perceptible grin would be from Adriel.
For Adriel?
Yeah, it's almost as if his eyes sparkle a little.
She looks like a little mad because like he just said something earlier that made her mad.
I think
Is-
Mockery is going to squeeze her way between the unfaithful, so to speak, and slip on through. So
absolutely.
she's
Let
not
her
in the
pass me.
way.
Also, if Seraphina wanted to get past me as well, she can. I'm just talking to Adriel right now, so I didn't want to. Like, I wanted to be close still. But
I
if you
punch
want,
Dante and step behind him.
Does this one also look attentive?
It's staring right down at you, Merrick.
What is
And
this
this
thing
one's
sticking
staring-
out from it?
What is this thing sticking out from it? Its arm?
Oh, there's an arm?
you know what? In my mind, it was like a. But
It's
the
like a
direction doesn't
feather.
make sense. I thought it was a sword in like a scabbard at the side, but the other two aren't
Mm.
facing the same way, so that doesn't make sense.
Mhm.
It's a
So
proboscis.
this is the okay, but he's looking at me. It's not necessarily the angles don't matter.
Yeah,
Okay.
they've moved, they've shifted. And so this one is looking down at Adriel. This one is staring at Callum, and then this one is looking straight down at you.
How
And
high
sorry-
is this platform, plinth?
Yeah,
Like 2.5, 3 feet.
and it's written on the side.
It's written on top of it.
Why
maybe
is
you-
this one not on the plinth?
Maybe. Well, do you want my real answer, or do you want to guess?
I was gonna say maybe an unfaithful tried to come through and it got off the plinth and
He-
attacked him.
He stepped down to fucking cut someone in half. Is my guess.
Do you think there are people in front of us?
No, I think there's been people here before, and maybe it's hard for 4 old men to lift a statue back onto a plinth.
Can I look around and see if there's blood?
I'll give that to you for free. This definitely the floors have been washed, but like in the I don't think it would be grout, but between the stones you see dark stains. And you can also, just with the training that you've had in Callum and Adriel, you can also have this for free. Um, see like scars in the stones and the walls where blades or blunt weapons or spells have marred them.
Do you
Well,
think
hell.
maybe you could leave an offering in here to her in lieu of before to prove you are faithful, perhaps if not to Idwa herself? Because I really don't want to fight 3 statues if we're so fucking real.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to have a lot of extra things to give away to others?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like maybe you could give her a coin.
I don't have
Or
a
actually,
coin.
Her golden
Dante will step
brother.
up. Dante will
Mhm.
step up and pull a card out. And hold it to Adriel. You could try one of these. It's part of one of her symbols.
Is this gonna come off as like insincere or something?
Only if you offer it insincerely. Right? Isn't that how God stuff works? A gift given in earnest and all that.
Yeah, but this isn't mine to give. And she like hands it back.
All right. They'll slide it away.
Uh,
I'm just saying I don't want to fight 3 statues, and if none of you got some words to conjure or something to prove you can get through here, I don't know exactly what the steps are.
Merrick will reach in his bag or his little pouch, gold pouch, and pull out a coin and sort of flip it in his hand a little bit and look at the statue. And he'll pick it up and like between his fingers and show it to the statue
Mhm.
and say, for her golden brother, and then put it on the plinth.
Okay.
As
The statue is still looking at you.
I'm gonna squeeze past Callum
Mhm.
and just stand here to see if it's following.
It is still tracking you.
Fuck.
I'm going to like take out my holy symbol and put it in my hands. And like close my eyes. And I'm not gonna say anything out loud. But I think she is like in her head just being like, I don't know what exact faith I have anymore. But I want to believe that if nothing else, I'm faithful towards. Oh, God. And she like stops thinking for a second. Because I think she's having trouble with it just given,
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah.
So she's just having this little moment to herself.
While in her mind she's searching for this word, in Callum's mind he's just getting fight, 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 fight. We can take him, fight,
Oh,
fight, fight.
stop. No.
Just over
no,
and over and over.
Colin kind of like huffs to himself, and as he's like, "Look, which statue specifically is looking at him?"
This one here.
And if he steps like up here or like back here, like it's clearly tracking him still.
Mhm. Yep.
I've never really been a faithful type. Not faithful that I know that I don't believe they're out there, but I really grabbed any specific one. I think the only faith that I have is whatever happens, happens for a reason. And those reasons are too far above me to ever understand. And he'll reach into his pocket, take out like a scrap of cloth that like to everyone else just looks like a scrap of cloth. And he'll place it on the thing next to where Merrick placed the ring.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll DM to you, Gwen, what that is.
Okay. Has Adriel come to a conclusion on the words that she's seeking in her head?
Not yet. Not just yet.
There is an icy cold next to her right ear, and like a soft wind of the breath of a whisper. And I think she hears, are you certain you understand her will?
No.
Are you going to stay silent?
I think she just like opens her eyes and like looks up at the statue next to her
Mm-hmm.
and is just pondering what she even has to offer.
Okay. Callum, Merrick, you guys have both made an offering of swords. Are you going to test those?
I guess so.
Mockery scooch to make room.
Merrick's watching Adriel,
Okay.
but now he's sort of
This-
side-eyeing Callum if he walks through it and tries to kill him.
Well,
the
it's the best we're gonna
statue
get.
here,
Oh,
its hand kind of curls around its sword, and you hear like a soft as it
yeah.
starts to draw, and then it goes still and takes no further action as you pass.
All right. He kind of walks over, and he's like, as he's like walking up and past like Seraphina and Mockery, he's like, how the hell does Snatcher even know what my faith is?
Mockery looks back and says, I don't know. I ate the, special cookie from the priest and got through just fine.
Yeah, I was going to say much the same.
Seraphina, I'm going to ask you not to step forward too much further just while we resolve this other space. But you do see like a small chamber that's illuminated by a brazier, and then some interesting kind of maybe shimmering rainbow lights very faintly coming from a little niche off to the side.
Okay, and she's just stepping here to get out of the way to make room for two more
Mhm.
people to come down the hallway.
Perfect.
If they come down the hallway.
I think upon coming to the conclusion that like she doesn't have anything to offer and she's not
Mhm.
willing to give any of her like coins up.
Mhm.
I think she like sort of reaches towards the statue, not in like an aggressive way.
Mhm.
And she's got her like holy symbol in one hand, and with this one, like she just sort of like casts guidance on the statue.
Okay.
And she just says like, I don't have anything tangible to offer. I just know that I do have faith. And then she does that.
Okay. Adriel and Merrick, I'm going to ask, how sincerely did you guys make your offerings?
I left the gold.
Was it sort of a going through the motion kind of thing for you, Merrick? Or was it like, I understand that like there's a test here and I'm like leaning into that test?
Um, I don't think. No, I don't think it was insincere. I think it was mostly there's a test and I need to pass this. But I think he's sincere in that attempt. Like he's not just like, yeah, whatever, here's your gold. But I do think
Mhm.
it's like, oh, maybe this is enough.
Okay. What do you guys do?
I'm not moving until she attempts to leave.
Well, I do just want to say, like, for Adriel, like that was very sincere, I think, and that's why she like wrestled with it so much.
Mm-hmm.
But like a small like showing slash offering of the magic that comes from her faith, like she was very sincere in that. And then she'll just take a step.
The statue watches you and does nothing.
I'm gonna back out.
Okay. I think this statue that's been
fuck me,
watching
dude.
you, Merrick, moves to here, but it's still watching you.
Sorry, it's just the way it spawned, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. Is it reaching for its weapon?
It is not at this point. It's just watching you.
He's facing him.
Hmm.
Um. I don't think I don't think I want to do anything more.
Okay. I know Tenta had to step away for just a second. But you guys can sort of file forward if you need to make room.
Okay. We go. Still facing.
Thing happens.
Are you okay, Merrick?
Fine. Everything's fine.
Adriel,
Down 1 gold.
as you passed by the armor, you felt that cold again, that whisper against your ear. I remember the sound your armor made when you turned away.
Shall we press on?
You guys see options. To the south, where Seraphina's tucked herself, is a little room and then kind of a shimmering light beyond it. And then Mockery behind her is a turn in the hallway, and maybe just like the dimmest little bit of light can be seen from that direction too. Which way?
Any opposition to checking out this room right here?
I guess so.
All right. And she's gonna step further in.
Okay.
As the
Meteor.
player, am paying attention. I think it seems like Adriel's not paying attention.
Mockery's just gonna like reach forward and like nudge her. Seraphina, in the other room, you see a beautiful crystal ball on a stone pedestal. There are hypnotizing clouds of gold and rainbow colors sort of shimmering around it. And even from this distance, you can see in the reflection across the rounded surface of this ball images. You see a familiar forest to you. You see old hands that symbolize love to you, working on a mortar and pestle to work on some sort of potion. You see a reflection of Pip, but like very specifically the beating of his crystal heart and how strong it is and how alive it is. And I'm going to go ahead and have you do a wisdom save for me. As these desires, I'm going to call them, not necessarily spicy desires, but these wants that might be in Seraphina's mind are being offered to you, you start to feel a pull in that direction, like a come hither sense that you, after a moment, are able to shake off.
She'll turn to Callum and then back to the shiny. Are you seeing this?
Do I see this?
Can you see the orb?
Where exactly? No, not from. No, I see some
Can you-
light coming from the room, but I can't. Hold on, scoot. Wait, scoot over, scoot. Yeah, no,
Callum.
there's an orb in there.
You see in the reflection of this orb a little girl who has messy fingers and a candy stained face, holding her hands up to you because you will always pick her up when she wants it. You see arms slide around you from behind, and you recognize the embrace of someone who has missed you. You see in this an image of two older people whose appearances combined ultimately created Callum Renner. Happy, alive, and fell. Can I get a wisdom save from you? There's a very strong urge to move closer to get more of this, but you do shake it off.
Kind of tucks back around the corner. Yeah, I see it.
I see my grandma, and I see Pip. That's what you see too? My grandma and Pip?
I just see more.
What does your grandma look like?
Well, I mean, it's mostly her hands, and she's in the kitchen working on some potion, but that can't be.
Adriel,
That's me.
through the rainbowy clouds and shimmering lights, you see home. But not just home, you see home the way you knew it as a child, when you were innocent, when you perhaps had started to dream of what you were going to do with your life, but you had not yet made that first step. It is not idyllic, but it brings to mind, no, it's offering to you. Just go back, make a different choice. It would be better. Can I get a wisdom save from you, please?
Yes.
You want to approach this orb. You are urged to take a 5-foot step towards this orb.
There's a person in my way.
You can squeeze past her. We'll give it a 10-foot step.
Oh, I guess we're going in the room.
Is there any way that Callum can like see or like knowing how he felt a pull into the room and then seeing her go in? Is there any like roll or anything he could try to infer that maybe this isn't her actually wanting to walk in?
You absolutely saw her eyes milk over white. And then she took a step forward past Seraphina.
As she takes a step forward, could I like try not squeeze past, but like reach an arm out and try to hook it around like Adriel's like bicep and pull her back?
Yeah, go ahead and you can give me a athletics check. And
Ha.
Adriel,
Yeah.
go ahead and you can do either a strength or a dex save.
All right, let's do it. Yeah. Let's go. Fuck. Eric.
You reach out, you're just not able to like fully grab onto her with any like to something that you can actually hold her back with. She wears a sort of short cape on that shoulder, and so when you reached out, like you got cape instead of person. Adriel, you feel the urge to take another 5-foot step forward.
Someone needs to grab her.
What's happening?
There's an orb in there. It's drawing people in. Don't look at it.
Merrick.
We're not to ponder the orb.
Apparently, we're pondering the orb.
Merrick, as you look forward, you see this beautiful crystal ball that is just emitting golden rainbow lights in front of you, shimmering, and in its highly polished surface, you see Rowan. Not like the last time that you saw him, but the day he managed to lose both front teeth at once and was so excited to come and show you because to him, this felt like an absolute marker of growing up. And Aaliyah could not stop laughing. And you see this from memory in this orb. You see the temple. You see a vision of you and Adriel returning from a mission and everybody happily patting you on the shoulder, congratulating you for what you've done. Can I get a wisdom save from you? Dante? You see in this, you see a mother who is so, so proud of you. You see a card game where you cannot help but be dealt perfect hands. You cannot help but read everyone's faces perfectly. You see images of a childhood you did not have, where you were not made to do what you were made to do. Can I get a wisdom save from you? Merrick, you feel that temptation, but it cannot take hold of you. Dante, similarly, it cannot take hold of you. You do resist, but you see Adriel slowly moving forward in this trance. I will give, at this point, because you guys are both pointing towards it and can actually see the room, a perception check to Merrick and Dante, and a history check to Seraphina and Callum because you've seen the room.
Well,
Fuck.
either way, I do want to go in there and try and grab her arms to pull her back.
Dante, if she takes another slow step forward onto this tile, it will fall underneath her. Seraphina, you also recall that like it just looked flimsy. This looks like a trap that's meant to pull you towards, and then some sort of something will open up underneath you.
Merrick, you
Go
need to
ahead.
get her and get her now.
Grab her.
Go ahead and give a athletics check, and then you can resist with either a dexterity saving throw or a strength saving throw as you'd like, Adriel. Ooh, those are good rolls. You grab onto her, Merrick, and what do you do?
I'm gonna hook her arms back, like kind of around the bicep elbowy type deal.
Mm-hmm.
Both arms, and
Mhm.
just start pulling back
Okay.
into the room behind us.
You're being drawn away from these things that you want so badly, Adriel. Go ahead and give me another wisdom save. Maybe it's because you were jostled. Maybe it's because it's Merrick. But you shake your head a little bit, and you still see these temptations in front of you, but they don't grab onto you. Your eyes are cleared.
She just like looks over her shoulder behind her.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't look at the orb anymore.
Everybody, leave your eyes away from that thing. Let's go.
You do see a passageway down here, Adriel.
Eyes down, eyes down, eyes down, eyes down.
I think we're going this way, Mockery, if you want to come down here.
Okay.
Tell her to
Adriel,
keep her eyes.
Don't.
Okay, I stop.
And
I
you,
stop.
to please go ahead and
Oh, bro.
actually give me just a second.
We tell
Always me.
what's her butt to not look at the orb.
Yeah, no. Heard and understood. I'm going to put you guys into combat rounds just for tracking purposes.
Yay.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll yourselves in. But order doesn't super matter. Adriel, I would like you to give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Sure, boss. Okay.
Okay. From behind you, a mounted crossbow, fires a bolt into you for 6 points of piercing damage. Let me go ahead and reveal that so you can use it to apply if you would like.
Okay.
And
let
then
me-
you hear like a clockwork mechanism of tink, 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 tink as it begins to slowly start rearming itself.
Oh my god, don't come in here.
Can we hear
Do you
them?
come back?
If you want to close your eyes, I can hold your hand and lead you through, but don't look at the orb. And there is a trap that's in there, so be careful.
She's got her like palms up over her eyes and is just standing here. Are we going in this direction? If we're not going in this direction, I'm not even interested.
I don't know what's going on down there. It sounded like somebody got hurt.
But yeah, you saw this bolt come and fly. If you want, you can do an investigation check while you're there, Adriel and Merrick.
Well,
Investigation.
I would like to not be standing
Yeah,
in front of it.
I want to push. I'm gonna push Dante back one, but he may not be here. So I'm pushing him away. Oh,
Okay.
investigation.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Notably, I'm very good at this. Oh, it's not too bad.
Did
Um,
it roll?
I didn't see it
I see a 16.
from
Yeah,
Adriel.
that's her. Oh,
Wow, that was late.
yeah.
You just looking at how slowly this thing is moving, you think this only fires every 60 seconds. So if you can like get down the hallway in a minute, it's not going to fire on anybody.
How far is the hall? I didn't get a chance to look.
30 to 40 feet, you think?
30 to 40 feet, I think.
That's
Oh, we
such
can
an
make
astute
that.
observation.
Thank you.
I'm so proud of you, girl.
Do we want to scout this before we have everyone come in? Just because wasn't there another way back the other way? Oh.
Yeah,
What?
there was another hallway up around the other side of the room.
Did anyone scout that?
No,
I am going to say this was enough talking to move towards another round.
Fuck.
All right, so we pushing down here to see what's at the end. Do we want one person who's fast to maybe just run it?
I can send Pip.
Yeah, do that.
All right, somebody's going to have to be my eyes and ears.
I got you.
Okay.
Take
And
a
right
step.
now, Pip is stuck on top of me, and I can't separate us. So
Click on like anything other than the token, like go to measurement controls or something like that, and that'll unselect you guys. And then you should be able to come back and then click on just one of you and move out of the way so that way you can separate. There you go.
I got Pip.
So he's
Yeah.
got 40 feet of movement altogether, and he's flying, so he can move over the. Yeah, he can. Okay. I couldn't
Tell
remember
him
if I did it automatically. Let me know when
Dies.
you.
Well, it says
reach
+5. Yeah.
your- Yeah,
Oh, she already can hear me. Damn, I was gonna say tell him to fly low.
he's moved enough to move us to another round.
And so, yes, having heard what the situation was,
Mhm.
she'll tell Pip to get down low on the ground
Okay.
to, like, you know, be under any potential bolts flying through.
Okay. Don't move him so quick. Let me move back down to 0 then. Okay.
That's
Go ahead.
20 of his next movement.
Mhm.
30, 35.
Okay. Through
Eh.
Pip's eyes.
Dash, perhaps,
You-
or are you? Oh, there's a corner already. Sorry, it's black for me. I I don't know what's going on.
Through Pip's eyes, you see what looks like a prison cell. There are no prisoners currently in there. However, there are bones. With Pip's vision, you, Seraphina, can make an insight or a medicine check if you would like to.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm using my inspiration to reroll.
Okay.
Oh, what? You know what? Yeah, never mind.
Okay. What Pip is observing as he's moved into this space is that the way these bones are here, this doesn't look like somebody who just like died and rotted away to nothing. It looks like these bones were sort of arranged here on purpose to look like somebody died and rotted away to nothing.
There's like a prison cell with some bones on the ground, but it looks like they were arranged. Like they didn't just fall that way after somebody died. Like they were specifically put in this configuration.
Does it dead end into the cell, or is there more?
I
It looks
can't.
like that's
I can't hear if anybody's talking to me. You're gonna have to.
Well, hell.
Just yell down the hallway. Maybe Pip will hear it.
All right. I tried that.
well, what does that sound like?
Do you want me to yell? It's just gonna gate. I yell
Well,
what I just said.
Emote, like a little bit loud.
I'm yelling at you through Pip. Is it a dead end or does it keep going?
Does Pip hear it?
I think that it would echo down the hallway. Pip sees what Pip sees. It is incredibly dark for him, but it doesn't really look like there's too much more down here.
It looks like it's just this one room. There's nothing else.
Can you, Dante will lean around the corner and yell down the hall. Can you memorize the pattern?
Pip would probably have to go in there and like get closer to them because he can't see that great.
I mean,
and he's small enough he could fit between the bars.
The bars?
It's 50-50 the bones become a guy and beat him to death.
And
Pip just bristles a little bit.
I think Merrick would choke a laugh back.
Yeah, Pip will try to squeeze through the bars and then kind of hover above the bones to like get a aerial perspective, and then Seraphina will be like, "Get me a piece of paper and something to draw with." And then she'll wait for someone to put paper and a pencil or whatever in her hand.
Dante has plenty. He'll give you feel a very fine pen in your hand and a normal piece of parchment.
Dante,
I'm
your
just gonna
hands are
open
real
this-
soft.
Not fine hands, fine
door,
pen.
so-
I mean,
Just
you
open
had to
this
give
door,
me
so-
the pen with your hand.
You got soft hands, boy. You never worked a day in your life.
So yeah, starting with the top configuration, she'll just have Pip hover there, and then she will try to, I mean, again, she's drawing blind, but she will try to draw what she thinks the bone configuration layout is for both of the piles of bones.
Okay.
Can I try and give her, if she's gonna roll about this, can I try and give her advantage by like holding my book steady?
Sure.
I'm here holding
you're
my
so
book steady
generous.
right now.
I'm trying so hard.
Yeah, I will give
Dante.
you advantage then, and you can roll either performance, which is going to be a lower DC, or history, which will be a slightly higher DC.
I can do performance.
Okay. Okay. You are able to, with you believe pretty good confidence, you won't know until you look at what you've drawn. Like sketch out the arrangement of these bones, probably like as sticks, sort of things.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say this takes you probably those 6 rounds or like 2 rounds um to do all of that work. But you do also notice that there are, as he's looking through trying to give you something to draw, you notice a dagger is there with a silvery sheen and some gold pieces on the ground.
Does the dagger have any resemblance to the file that we're looking for? Like, does it have that image on it?
It does not seem to have that on it. No.
All right, she's not even going to bring it up, mention it, because they were told, only take what you're here for.
Mm-hmm. Adriel, you see the crossbow is once again armed.
It's gonna shoot again.
Was it high or was it low? Was it in the middle?
Dungeon
It got you
Master.
just below the ribs.
Dungeon Master.
Dungeon Master, can you tell me the answer? It's
But you can
about
also see that it's mounted on something that can pivot up and down.
it shot me below my ribs, but I think it moves up and down, so
Did you activate it by stepping on something, or did you touch something?
I have no idea.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
from your perspective, it just shot you as soon as you stepped into the hallway.
Yeah.
we'll just hope for the best.
Are we sure?
Are we sure about what? Oh, I can't hear you.
We just-
Wait, maybe I could.
We
Are we
just want to
sure?
hope for the best.
I mean, if something
I
happens
just said I don't know. What do you mean? Are we sure?
I mean,
Uh,
I can just bring Pip back later if I need to.
Okay.
Pip, you're the only one aware of this, Seraphina, because you're in his head. But Pip goes, "Ma."
I'm thinking, okay, I can dismiss it, or I can dismiss Pip, and then just bring him back.
Like through your magical senses, although he went through a long hallway, he's only maybe 25 feet away from where you're standing.
Is there anything else we want him to look at around these parts while he's down there?
Well, was there anything else in there?
I mean, there was some coins and there was a dagger in there, but it didn't look like anything special.
All right. If anyone else doesn't feel like there's something to do in there, then we're probably good for her to bring him back.
Miracle Knot.
Wait, no, sorry. Bring her back, right? Pip's a girl?
Well,
Yeah, I don't know.
Pip has been
It's
called
an it.
both, so right
I said
now I'm
bring-
calling him a him.
I said bring M back, like bring him, but then it sounded like him, so I was like, I should clarify.
Mockery's still standing there with her heels pressed against her eyes, saying, "I don't care. Let's just do something."
Her heels are pressed
Like,
against
the-
her eyes.
The heels of her palm.
The heels of her palms. Sorry.
Yeah.
Got like flexibility.
All
Sitting on
right,
her butt with her feet in her face.
She's a bard.
I'm gonna use a magic action to temporarily dismiss Pip
Okay.
into his familiar pocket dimension,
Uh-huh.
and then when a sufficient amount of time has passed, as you feel as DM, I'm going to use a magic action to cause him to reappear.
It's next round. It's written in the book. You just got to do an action.
Okay.
All right, we're heading back.
So then when she comes back into her own
Mm-hmm.
vision and stuff, she looks at the paper to
Oh,
see
yeah, I'll
what she
hold the book up.
drew, to see if it looks like what she saw in the cell.
I would say with a 21, it's pretty good. I'm going to just get a little snip real quick, and I'll put it in chat for you guys. It's a very dim image.
A dimage, if you would.
It's posting in game chat very slowly, so I'll put it in players chat for our Discord.
And then does that layout mean anything to me?
Roll a 1d10. Beyond an attempt to try and look significant, it is not significant. There's nothing in here that means like there's no hidden runes or symbols or anything like that. It just looks like it was made to mislead.
All right, Mockery, I guess we can go back the way you just came.
She backs up slowly and then finally uncovers her eyes. And then heads into the new space.
There's no orb, is there?
No, it looks like Duddy.
My bad.
Callum, what are you up to?
I've
And
just
how are
been
you
sitting here
feeling?
this whole time,
Mm-hmm.
just letting them handle this. He does not want to go back in the direction of that thing.
As like Merrick like walks by the way, she like pushes the crossbow bolt out of her and drops it
yeah.
on the ground.
Yeah, that hurts quite a bit.
Oh.
And there's, blood sort of, you can feel it like making the clothes you wear beneath your armor like stick to you, and you can feel like the heat of it going down the back of your leg
Do you
towards your boots.
want to do something about that, or
What is there to do?
well, I mean, I can heal you.
I don't think we might need healing for something else. It's fine.
You want to jam some paper in there? Soak up a bit of it?
Paper?
Mockery like looks at you like, what? And then like digs around in one of her pouches and like pulls out like this like a scarf that looks like it would be used for flourishes on a stage show, and then like passes it back to Merrick to pass to you.
See, all you got to do is
Paper.
offer something crazier, and then someone will help.
That's a ridiculous way of going about things. In this room, just so you guys are kind of thinking about it while I have you roll a medicine check, either Merrick if you're helping Adriel, or Adriel if you're insisting on doing it yourself.
Yeah, I think she's just trying to do it.
In this room, you guys see a table which looks like it was used for potion making, maybe. Definitely some sort of magical alchemy or herbalism, perhaps. You see a desk with a chair at it, and bookshelves against the wall. And there's just like a bunch of books here, scrolls, but this area looks really well conserved, and it's not like clean. It's clean of dust. Like this is a place that has been used quite a lot. You guys, those of you who have proficiency in Arcana, already sense a sort of permanent magic aura in this room. And for those of you who use like arcane style magic, if any, that also have proficiency in Arcana, you keep getting like this creepy sense of something like moving around you, and you suspect that there may be a like invisible servant that is working to keep this place orderly.
Seraphina is checking out this table because it's right up her alley. Herbs,
Mhm.
potions, all that. Just see what they were working on, what pages the book is open to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the page is open to, and it looks like this based on like the binding of this book, it's almost always open to this page. It is the recipe for a healing potion. And if you want, you can jot it down so that you are aware.
Absolutely.
So the
Pull out my little herbalism notebook.
yeah, fully. With this, for the potion of healing, in order to concoct it, bear with me while I actually find what it is. It is an herb that I will tell you about here shortly. There we are. You are going to need a red amanita mushroom, one of them. A vial, obviously, to put it inside. And that's really ultimately it. But the effort that you put into it and the toolkit that goes along with it is effectively an additional a bit of effort that is equal to 24 gold. Essentially, that's just a cost of making a potion. But with that mushroom and the sort of specific instructions in this recipe, you could brew a potion of healing probably pretty easily. It wouldn't take very long, maybe a day, if you had the ingredients and enough investment in them.
Okay.
Other things that you see in here is the recipe for a soothing salve. And it basically is an alternate way of recovering hit points. For that, you would need sour grass, acid dew, a vial, and then also like 24-ish gold worth of effort. And there's also a recipe in this book for a potion of plant speak, which would require a plant called cat's tongue, another plant called Marusa twigs, Muroosa twigs, a vial, and then again like 24 gold worth of stuff, of effort. Okay. So that's what you're getting as you're flipping through this book. Merrick, you can see that the bookshelf that's here to the north of you is clearly full of ledgers, journals, that sort of stuff. What would you guys like to do?
I'm not seeing the thing we're supposed to be looking for in here.
Could be though. I'll approach the desk and see if there's drawers or anything, or perhaps a hidden compartment.
Yeah. Go ahead. There's definitely drawers. Go ahead and give an investigation check. I will offer to you guys alternately, if you guys take an hour with this space, I will give you everything that there is to find.
What is our time at right now?
Right now, you're not quite sure because you're underground, but you think that you've probably been at this for about 2.5 hours.
And what was our time limit?
We got 5.5
7
hours
hours.
left.
It was 8, right? 10?
It was
10 hours total, but it's going to take you about an hour and a half to 2 hours to get back
Okay,
to
that's why I
where
wrote
you
8.
need to turn in. Mm-hmm.
All right. So we got a bit of time left. Do you want to really search in here, or do we think there's something hidden we should be spending our time looking for?
I mean,
'Cause we could
Are
tear
they-
this place apart.
Mockery, is that another hallway or a door over where you are?
I'm looking at it very suspiciously because it's just like a little short 10-foot hallway and it just stops. And I don't want to go inside because this feels the most suspicious. She'll move out of the way so Adriel can also peek if she wants to.
Because, I mean, if this is the last room, I mean, why not spend our time here? But if there's other places to look, maybe we don't look too hard before checking out other things.
I don't think this is all that's left down here. I think there's another room we're missing. Something
I'm
hidden
looking.
with a door somewhere, or another one of them circles.
Go ahead and roll an investigation, Adriel.
And
It might be worth it to put the time in now. It's just a hallway, a 10-foot deep hallway that doesn't seem to go anywhere.
does someone want to come look over here?
I mean, yeah, I can check it out.
Sorry, did you ask me to roll an investigation about the desk? I never did.
Well, she's saying that if we spend the time, she'll tell
Yeah, we'll
us
get
everything. We
everything, yes,
don't
that's
need
why
to
I
make
stopped.
rolls.
Yeah.
Can I make some sort of just look around the whole room just to see if anything weird stands out to him?
Sure. Give me a perception check. If you want to, you can give me an investigation check, Adriel.
Guys, I see everything.
You see what looks like a study.
Guys, I think there are books in here. What the fuck voice am I doing? What's happening? Who's that?
Bill?
I think.
Guys, oh shit.
Books in
I don't know what just
here.
happened.
I
was like-
think.
So when I do that voice, I have to like tuck my chin down, and I was leaned back in my chair, so I just naturally did that. That was weird.
That's funny.
Hey guys,
Do you
found,
do you
I
do
found
that
some
all
books.
the time?
sorry, there's a frog in my throat. Anyway, what a frog eat? Anyway.
All right. I'll come and check with you, Adriel.
Not
And then-
Adriel, it's Serafina.
Oh, Sarah. Oh, sorry. You were waiting to roll. My bad.
I was making sure she wanted, because she said Adriel make an investigation
me by
check, but I
accident.
think she
Serafina.
meant me.
It was by accident. It was by accident.
And
if-
that's
She's
fine.
drugged.
I just
It's not her fault.
I didn't want
Yeah,
to
if-
step on any toes.
It's the
if
drugs.
If Dante's helping you, go ahead and you can roll with advantage.
I'm helping.
It is a 10-foot long hallway that goes nowhere.
Do you want me to send Pip again? I hate to keep making Pip the sacrificial sacrifice,
That's your choice.
but well, I don't want anybody to feel like I'm trying to step on any toes by sending Pip to go look.
You're not. I don't think you're stepping on toes by being like, "What if this hallway kills us? I'll send my guy who can come back to life instead of one of my friends who can't."
She like throws her hands up, like, you know, the whole I'm just saying. And then she'll look to the
Mockery.
others.
Mockery goes,
Go
"Oh,
for it."
friends." She gives a thumbs up.
Merrick, you got anything to say?
He is looking stonily
I
at
see, he
the
stepped away.
bookcase. Yeah.
All right.
His player
Have I
still has
read this
his
book?
headphones on, and I keep hearing echoing laughter.
Have I read this book, or have I just seen it before?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so gonna send Pip in.
Okay. It's a 10-foot hallway that goes nowhere.
I'm gonna have Pip like nudge against the walls, like on all sides, to see if it's like a fake wall or.
Okay. Let's have Pip do a.
What is he
What
yelling
is he
about?
I
screaming?
don't know. I can't understand him. He's just cackling.
He's complaining it's a secret door that's activated somewhere else, and we're standing in the hallway, I think.
Yeah. Go ahead and make him do a athletics check.
Okay, so that's straight. Oh, huh. Actually, not bad for a -3. Not bad.
Yeah. He butts and pushes his head and his shoulders up against these stone walls, and they are as difficult to move as stone. They stand still. They don't adjust at all.
All right, and then she'll just call Pip back.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't seem like there's nothing down there.
Mockery
I
walks
guess-
away, muttering trickery.
I guess we just spend the time really checking out this room, make sure we find everything.
Oh God!
Are you taking me up on my offer?
I'm really hesitant to do that.
All right. Let's see if I find anything real quick at this desk. And if we don't, we're going to tear the room apart. Does that sound okay with everybody?
Yep, sounds good to me.
I can help you if you want.
If you'd like.
And Serafina will go to the desk with Dante and help him look for anything.
Sure.
I think Adriel's
Investigation
just, like,
advantage?
holding her wound.
Yes.
Looks suspiciously over at Callum.
And does anyone else in the room
Smiles.
want to do anything?
Anything I do as investigation is gonna be so fucking unhelpful.
It's okay. I'll just press the button because you're not going to remember you have guidance for other people. It's a nat 20.
No.
Just Bluey.
I heard him too.
Okay. Adriel free. Merrick wants to guide you.
I guide you.
He guides me.
Yeah.
That's so
Adriel,
fucking funny.
I got a 4. It's a 31.
Adriel, you've been able to like pack that scarf into the wound, so it's not bleeding profusely. Like
Sorry,
you're not-
the girl who got hit by a crossbow
I
is gonna
know.
hit a
You're
fucking
only saying
guidance
it
on
now.
you to look at
You-
a desk, asshole.
You're only saying
Come
it
at
right
me
now.
again.
I also thought about it right when she said it. I was like, she's literally bleeding right now. And I said, ooh, no fucking guidance.
So funny.
I'm
Oh
like,
my
really? I've said like 4 times, yup, she got hit with a crossbow. She's kind of like fucking with
Ugh.
her own wound, like trying to patch herself up.
I-
And this
I
guy's over
offered
here
you
like,
paper.
ooh, no guidance.
I offered you paper.
Ooh, she's not going to hit the
offered you
guidance on
paper.
me. Sorry, I didn't play the guy that just gets to give you all D4s all day.
Offered you paper.
Okay. While you guys are searching at the desk, you find stationery belonging to Phineas Crawl. I'll put his name in the thingy. No, I won't, because it's still being silly about trying to post that
Phineas and
picture.
Ferb?
Yeah, is he in partnership with Ferb?
No.
Is
But
this Dr. Doofenshmirtz's?
When I was
Perry the
looking on his
platypus.
final name, like his last name, I was
A platypus?
wanting it to be Ferb, and then I was like, no, it simply cannot.
He can't be
Uh,
Phineas Ferb. He could be
no.
Phineas Ferb Aurelius or something. He can't be Phineas Ferb.
But it's Phineas Crawl,
Phineas Ferbius.
with the title of head librarian.
Ferbius Finn. Is it
You
PH Phineas
also-
or F Phineas?
It's
I
in
put it into
players
players
chat.
chat, but it's F.
Oh, it's there.
Like Crawl with a K. You also find a ledger, and it appears to just be, it's like there's not any like specificity to what's being moved. But there are sort of like, records every couple of days of different things coming in and out of the archive. One that stands out to you, though, is a transfer into the archive from a senator of Baraku who you're aware of who he is, Dante. And specifically it was coming from like the senator's other property, a manor in Modria, which is one of the coastal cities of Lyfari. And that kind of stands out to you.
You said a property where?
In Modria, Modria. And we'll say the senator's name is Clarence Jove, Jove.
This has nothing to do with what was just said, actually. Can someone just say what the word is that you just said that my brain is losing about fucking papers that have people's personal names and shit on
Stationary.
them? Stationary. Jesus fucking Christ. I couldn't. I was trying so hard. My brain was not conjuring it.
And at the end of each of these lines within this ledger are like a series of dots and slashes and circles that you imagine are probably some sort of like code, but what they could mean, even with a nat 20 in this case, makes no sense to you. What
Is
would
it
you
how
guys
many?
like to
Sorry,
do?
was it just one page of like a ledger, or was it like multiple pages?
It was a full ledger. This
Okay.
is like a big one that's been used, and you were able to like just even with a glance when you guys were first looking through the room see that there are multiple other ledgers on the bookshelves near Merrick and Mockery.
Did that one seem that one seems important about a
It
senator?
stood out to you
Yeah, it
because it was
jumps.
Senator of Baraku.
Okay, I'm gonna put the book down. I'm gonna take a piece of paper and hold it over it, and I'm just gonna quick go over it with my pen to try and get like an impression of it, so I have the same page.
Easy.
And I'll tuck that away.
Okay.
All right. I didn't find a secret door in the desk. I did find something about a senator and a property.
And something that
Modria,
was
but
something that was added to the archive from that property.
and there was something from the property added to the archive very recently, which might be
Within the last month, based on the date. I'll give you a specific date if you would like it. We'll say. We'll say the 9th of Siloran, which was a Tides Day.
All right. So something was just recently added to the archive by a senator. Probably what we're looking for that was placed here. Does it say at all where it was placed, or it's just notice of it being moved from their property to here?
Yeah,
Like
basically
everything you
what you
said is everything it
see.
had,
Yeah, like
other
the
than
line
the
item.
scratches, the dots,
Mhm.
hashes and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
The line item is basically the date, intake, where from, and then the weird code.
What makes you think that
Do
what we're
the
looking for is this?
It's most recently added. It's from a senator of Baraku who would likely be in lieu with the Oathwardens. Because at the end of the day, we're in a way under the king.
Can I look at
So-
this bookshelf and see if any titles of the shit stand out to me now that I learned that?
Um,
Yeah, sorry.
there
think-
is. Go ahead and give me an investigation, Merrick. And go ahead and do it with advantage because mockery will help you.
Oops.
ahead
Well,
and
I'm
keep
glad
plugging.
that happened, so I'm gonna just re-roll.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, you see a number of ledgers and then a number of journals that say inventory with weird characters after them. So, like inventory and then like a series of weird characters.
I'm gonna point that out.
I'll
Anybody make
pop-
heads or tails of this?
pop over, take a look. Is it the same dots and slashes?
It is not.
Do any of the characters on the inventory seem to be the same as the characters that Seraphina showed us made in the bones?
No.
Okay. Do the dots and slashes?
Nope. Nothing on the covers seems to correlate between the two. You are irritatingly reminded that you are in the temple of a trickster.
All right. So there's something going on in here that we don't know, or this room is to waste our time, and the other room that felt like it was to waste our time was the one that wasn't to waste our time. So, do we want to take some time and tear this bitch apart?
I'm fine with that. I'm just waiting for y'all to so I could start.
Anybody have a mirror?
No.
I did. I don't. No.
Mockery looks into her pack. Sorry. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I do.
You want to just hold it up against any of these books to see if something jumps out at you as you swing it across?
Sure.
Other than that, I think we tear this bitch apart.
She takes out the mirror and starts sort of like carefully like looking at the reflection of each of the spines of the books. After a few minutes, like she's pretty thorough about it, but she shrugs. I don't really see anything.
All right. We're going all in. We got. What'll this be? 4.5 hours remaining. We take about an hour to scratch all this out. Is that correct? Wait, no, that's not correct. That's way too little. 6.5 hours remaining, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. No, wait, that's even. It's 7.5. There's an hour and a half for us to get over here, and then we've been in here a little bit.
Mhm.
Okay, so I mean, unless they're fucking with us hardcore, we got to get out of here in the next 5 minutes. I think we got a little bit of time to wrangle the situation a bit. Why don't we look around?
So you guys are gonna like deep investigate?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
Try to remember
Yeah.
where everything was and not move things too far from where they were.
Okay. You guys dig into this. You ultimately come to a conclusion that, like, the dots and slashes, if you sort of use the whole of the inventory ledger and are connecting like symbols to like symbols in the way that the dots and slashes and circles indicate in the library thing, it'll eventually narrow you into a particular volume. When you do find that particular volume, you are able to search through and find this particular entry. And Phineas Crawl entered this in particular. He describes that the archive has achieved an acquisition of what he calls true gold, in capital T, capital G. The most precious thing in all the world, the opportunity for eternal life. Archivists that were tasked with retrieving the vial from the senator's manor in Modria, many of them died in the effort to do so, but the vial was secured. The vial was originally discovered under the word just went out of my head, a commissioned dig that was off the books by the senator in the anomaly. It is believed to be an ingredient to immortality. This, Crawl notes, was a personal piece that he wanted to add to the collection, and does make note that this mission to retrieve it was unpopular with the other archivists. There is also a drawing of the vial. It is a black glass-like bottle with a metal lid, and like tendrils of the metal are sort of stretched down and winding around the bottle in order to fuse it shut. You also know for certain that the vial is not in this library. You also know that there are grind marks in the stone beneath the bookcase that indicate there is a passage behind it, and that you can simply rotate the bookcase in order to unveil that. I will give you an opportunity to roll Arcana if you would like. This is a high check.
Let's go, Adriel.
Callum, are you rolling?
Sorry, I was on the phone. What am I rolling?
Arcana.
Yeah, I'm so good at that. Yeah.
Ooh, nailed it.
Yeah, I haven't been rolling hot this session. I'm not gonna lie.
This has been the only section
Dante?
I've rolled hot in the entire game.
Dante, Adriel, you have a suspicion that this vial may be, based on all of the context clues and the notes that are there around it, and also the suspicious place where it was originally located, you have a suspicion that this might be what is called a phylactery.
Ah.
And would you say the people that rolled that high would know what that is?
I'm going to say yes, and I'm just looking up really quickly to get the official sort of explanation for it. It's also sometimes called a spirit jar, and it is the container that is used to store all or a portion of the life force of a lich. a cleric or a mage has to be the one that creates the phylactery, and then they then are able to use it to become a lich. That way they can become undead, but they never truly die because their life force is being protected by this object.
Huh.
And Adriel, from stories that you are aware of, every phylactery is unique. It has different properties, different means of destruction, potentially different means of defense.
It makes sense why many died to get it.
What makes sense?
The little vial we're going to get is a lich's soul. A lich is like a dead wizard who didn't want to be dead and chose to stay alive way longer to make everyone's life worse.
Seems like an odd thing to send a group of initiates to find on a trial, but okay.
This is what they want from us going forward.
I wonder what everybody else is looking for.
Probably like the fucking heart of a devil. You know, maybe someone got like
Maybe.
a nice
should we
sandwich
move
from
The
Southtown.
bookshelf also.
Can you spin that, Merrick?
Spinning.
Okay.
Can I be like looking at this desk for like
Spin
hidden
my
compartments?
You didn't find anything special in addition to what was able to be found earlier by Serafina. It is a recipe book for some simple potions that she jotted down for herbalism. I will move you guys through this.
Can I actually, just before we leave, ask the paper that's here, like on the desk, does it seem to be like high quality? Like, is it like vellum for scrolls, or is it just like lower quality paper?
It's fancy in that
It's like notarized, like,
is,
or like
it's what they
okay.
are going to be using to like
It's
feel
fancy because it's official, not fancy because it's useful.
Exactly right.
Okay. All right. So Dante will take like
Got
2
to-
sheets of normal ass. If there's any like parchment that's bigger, he'll just take a couple sheets to replace the sheets he used in them sketching stuff out for today.
Sure.
And
Sounds
you know
good.
what? I'll take one clean, pristine sheet that is just the stationery of that guy.
Perfect. Yeah, go ahead and just make note of it
Or,
for
you know
your
what?
inventory.
I'll take 3 if there's 3 available.
Go ahead, be greedy.
will
Adriel,
be greedy.
you see another one of those teleportations circles. It has a lot of the same properties as the first one. So you imagine it's another specific and local teleporting place.
All right. Whoa.
And as you guys move through, you're actually getting moved to a different map. So
I
give me
see
a
that.
second for everyone to
Whoa.
come through. And then we will proceed.
And Pip did not come through. Again, it's not a huge deal. I can just add Pip, but he did not come through.
I love this add-on. I helped my friend set this up in his Forge game.
Okay, let me activate this for everyone then.
We've come a long way from Roll20.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys come through in a tiny room, and I can't believe I closed my notes. You come through in a very tiny room. There are bookshelves on either side of you in this place, like on the walls that Adriel and Callum are pressed up against, and the walls that Pip and Serafina are up against. And then like a short little hallway. And Dante, you can see to your right an open passageway where you hear some people just like talking. and then to the left another hallway, and then straight forward yet another longer hallway, and possibly like just a little faintest bit of light shining from around the corner at the end.
All right, we got some people talking to the left. We got a hallway right and a hallway straight with a faint light at the end. Where do we want to go?
The I'm gonna give you just.
I knew it was gonna teleport me if I tried to cross.
I'm gonna step forward, one step, just in game, and also so people can move.
Can you move me, Gwen, so it doesn't teleport me again? Because it was just hitting the edge of this space that did that.
It's because it's in the middle of 4 squares.
I'll just move the little shimmery one. Don't walk on the shimmery one.
Oh, and you sent me and not her. It's okay, but you sent.
Oh
my God! I didn't even touch it that time.
Bye, Adriel. Oh, welcome back again.
Could you guys move a little bit more?
Yeah. I'm gonna stand here. I'm standing in the doorway. We're all stacked behind.
Okay.
I am not gonna move myself out of the room. You have to move me, Gwen.
All right, so Dante,
the whole thing. You're in the clear.
Yeah, Dante explains what he heard.
I didn't go.
I had to move the piece underneath it, and I did now.
It was both.
Everything is safe.
Move both parts. Dante explains what he heard about the area with the straight hallway down, the people to the right, and the doorway to the left.
Okay.
Where do we want to go?
You peeking in here, you haven't drawn any attention, I'm going to tell you, but you can see that there appears to be something akin to maybe a barracks. There's people that are in here that some of them kind of look like they're dressed similarly to Bill and his buddy up at the door. Some of them look a little bit like more kitted out. So that's there. Merrick, you're standing in front of what appears to be a locked door with like a set of chimes set into the middle of it. And then Seraphina, down this hall, you might see at the very tail end of it like the tiniest bit of light. What would you guys like to do?
I suppose check out the room that you're practically in right now.
Talk to them?
Yeah, I mean, we were told that there's nothing, that we're not unwelcome here. We're not doing anything wrong.
All right. Dante will step around the corner. And like as he walks in, not like trying to be quiet at all, he'll like go, "Hey," and like knock on the wall jovially.
Yeah. You get different forms of like greeting, like some people just glance in your direction, some people wave or nod. I'm going to say for free, those of you that are stepping into this room, you get an overall sense that the guys in here are like jaded and bored and waiting. This guy kind of moves away and sits on the foot of his bed.
Yeah, I should move in case anyone wants to get in and see.
This guy says, "I don't know if I recognize any of you. There's something you need." This guy gets to the brazier.
Hey, friend, we're just here to collect something.
What?
File just came in recently in the archive for the crown.
Oh. And he like glances at the others and they just shake their head. Yeah, Phineas placed that thing. He was pretty secretive about it. And then he kind of like squints and like looks at the ceiling. But like not like a what do you call it?
Like avoidant, but just like a
squint. It's like he suddenly had a thought that came to him.
Hey, I've never actually got to meet Phineas. So, could I just ask, is he a bit of a dick? Like, is he hiding shit in places that are going to be really fucking annoying? Because we're supposed to come here and pick this up. So
Well, not usually, but I'd say the past couple of months he sort of had a change of demeanor. And is at that point gotten pretty fucking annoying. But I don't
sorry.
actually think I've heard from him in a few weeks.
You mean like last couple months, like since he had it got, or last couple months, like before that?
Oh, before that.
Okay.
He's kind of been fixated on something, which, a lot of us do that. If we find out about something that's really, valuable for the archives, it can kind of become a bit of an obsession, That's why we're archivists. And I think he got some kind of bug for that vial in particular, but some other stuff.
Well, I think he thinks it might make him live forever.
Well, that's bullshit.
I agree that's bullshit. Nothing can make you live forever.
I think that's fucked up. So many people died over something supposed to make you live forever. What's that all about?
What is that all about? That feels like a waste of people's lives.
And we're down here because we messed up, and he makes quotes in the air with his fingers. And so they stick us on guard patrol. Ugh. And there's groans from other people in the room as well.
I was standing down, I know, but I just moved so people could get in the room if they wanted to see what was going on. But I'm engaged with this guy. It's the top guy who's talking to me, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, okay, I'll go here then. I'm engaged with this man talking. Yeah. It don't make much sense to keep you all locked up down here for things most people don't even know about, waiting in a dark room, no windows.
Well, I guess that makes sense then why he'd scurry off or whatever. I mean, I haven't actually heard from him since, well, hell, pretty shortly after that mission was accomplished. He hit it, and then I don't think I've seen him since that. Maybe a few days after. He's probably hid it down in the catacombs, but we can't fucking get in there because his door's locked.
Oh,
he's the most fucking annoying lock in the world.
You think he's still down there?
Maybe, or he's gone off. But he can lock that door, and he usually has it unlocked for us, of course. But he's got
it's
it
only
locked.
him.
Yeah, it's just the most annoying fucking sound.
What's that? Is there a trick to opening it, or is it just a Phineas door?
It's the annoying fucking sound of that door.
Was it yap at you, or does it just make a bad sound?
Well, go on and try and open it, and you'll find out. It's
all right. Well, we're just not gonna be helpful here. You fellers also got to deal with what you got to deal with.
Open that door so that way it just stayed open, and we never had to hear it again. I fucking do it, but I don't know I don't know it.
Hey, brother. If I can open that door and make it stay open, I'll do it for you. Okay?
All right, then.
All right.
And he kind of pouts a little bit.
Anything by the door that will be a problem for us? This is our first time in the archive. We're supposed to be here to get this, but we're not prepared for all the intricacies. You know what I mean?
No, that's just the head librarian's room. Now, don't touch any fucking stuff in there. That's not for you.
Well, we know. Hey, we talked to priest upstairs. We know not to touch what's not ours.
Okay. You talked to the priest down here?
Not yet. Where is he?
He's out the hall, and then down to your right, all the way at the end, and then there's that bend. Uh-huh.
And that other doors to go down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be the way to the head librarian's place, and then in there is another circle.
All right, we'll pop in real quick, talk to the priest, make sure we can get ourselves in order, don't step on anyone's toes. And he glances back to behind him just in case that Seraphina's there. All right. Hey, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you on the way out. And if I can,
eyes.
I'll start backing up if people are backing up behind me too, getting the information. Unless anyone wants to talk or ask anyone in here, but we can go past each other, obviously. I'll start like scooting out and be like, hey, if I can kill that door, I'll kill that door for you, brother.
All right, then.
So are we going down this way to talk to the priest?
I think it's best to chat first in case.
Yeah, maybe they'll have some information about this door.
Is there anything in this
Merrick? Mhm.
small alcove I'm passing, Gwen?
No, it looks suspicious, doesn't it?
I don't like how you said that.
No, you all don't like it in a different way than I like it because I know Gwen put things that look weird in this place just because it's a fucking trickster dungeon. To waste our goddamn time.
We
Well,
are
why
on a
don't
time
you
limit.
get down here?
You see another sacred shrine in this space. The table itself has what appears to maybe be some offerings or gifts that have been left in order to earn Idwa's blessing. Or as you kind of look at some of the motifs that are on the wall and the niches, which have like upright sarcophagi, perhaps ways to honor the dead. You see a couple of other archivists in here and another priest. And they look up and the priest goes, have you spoken to Jules?
In the barracks?
No. Upstairs?
I'm sorry, do you mean your fellow priest? 'Cause we didn't grab his name.
Yes. Did he send you down here?
Yes.
Oh, why?
We're looking for something for the crown.
Oh.
We're supposed to collect something, but we're on our way down here. We had a brief moment with him where he blessed us in the name of her secrecy.
Ah, yes, I see that her shadow
And
falls upon you, friend.
her
Do you
shadow
have
falls upon me indeed.
Do you have a form from His Majesty for the collection?
It's the alternative kind.
You're stealing for His Majesty from the archives?
We're not stealing. We're repurposing something back to the crown that was improperly taken by Phineas Crawl.
Have you spoken to Phineas?
We haven't because no one seems to know where he is, but do you believe he's locked downstairs as well? Because if he's just down there with it, this may be less of an issue than we think it is at the moment.
Well, if he is down there, he needs to come up and unlock his damned door. We can't get down there. There's so many have been recently laid to rest there, and yet we can't tend to them in any way because that door is locked and that goes into the catacombs.
Yeah.
Prayers need to be performed.
We discussed this a little bit in the barracks, but yeah, we understand there's a problem. I told my friend in there that we're going to try and get the door open for you best we can so you can continue your business, and then we'll collect what we need to and get up out of your hair.
Oh, I see. What is
So
it that you're collecting?
We need the file he just recently brought.
Ugh, that cursed thing, yes.
Yeah, it shouldn't be in here, right? You agree?
Oh no, he hid it.
No, I mean it should not be in here.
Well, it is valuable, but considering the circumstance of its acquisition, I have no personal interest in it.
And you know what
These
the
aren't
meaning
worth
of
the cost.
that thing is, right?
The meaning?
The purpose.
I assumed it was a potion of some sort.
I was hoping we'd get a little elucidation about that because I wasn't quite sure what a sup of that would do. But if you don't, then maybe only Phineas does. And Dante is like lying there pretty much because he knows it's a phylactery at this point, but he's just trying to see if this guy knew it was a phylactery.
He doesn't push you on it. He looks at you like he might know that you're deceiving him, but he doesn't seem interested in pushing you on it at this point.
All right. Well, if you were in the middle of rites or something like that, I apologize to interrupt. We'll try our best if you have no other advice for us to get that door open so you can properly deal with your dead.
If you can figure it out, please, I would give you 5 gold just to rip the door off its hinges once it's open.
Take a look.
Mockery sort of backs up again and goes into the suspicious alcove. Boo.
Boo.
What would you guys like to do?
On her way out the door, Seraphina will give another little prayer, like the one that they had upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And then she goes to join the girls in the hallway.
Goyles.
Gorl.
This hallway is a locked door. A annoying locked door.
Mayor,
A
go rip it off its
noisy-
hinges.
Annoying locked door.
Quick, as we pass, can I just make a quick investigation about this fucking little alcove? You're going to waste my time.
Absolutely.
You built it to waste my time, and I know, I see into your soul, and I know what you're doing, and I'm going to do it anyways.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation. You are rewarded for a couple minutes of your time as you look into this investigation to know that your instincts of it being something
such a
suspicious
rat.
just to trick you
You're such
are
a rat.
accurate.
You're such a rat. I'm so mad. I knew you were going to fucking do that to me, and I did it anyways.
Get hecked, Dante.
I had, if we didn't, it would have haunted me for the rest of my fucking days.
You feel like you've definitely spent more than 3 hours since you entered the sewers. Probably closer to 4 at this point.
We got to speed up a bit.
Adriel is attempting.
Well, I'm
Pick
not
the
really
lock.
attempting. I'm just staring at it.
So these chimes that are built into the door, it looks like you are able to slide a gauge up and down the chime, each one of them. And then there is like a little metal thumb flicker at the bottom that you imagine will ding the chime. And
Oh my god.
a note.
Privately, only in his head,
Mhm.
for the briefest moment, Dante wishes Kincaid was here and then gets mad.
Ooh. Spicy.
So I think if I recall correctly, I'm just going to open it to remind myself. Yeah. If you click in the square itself, that will cause the chimes to play, not them
Yeah.
specifically, but the door kind of plays the sound. And then you can adjust the little sliders to make it different notes and then attempt to unlock it.
Sure.
These notes I will also call out only really play for somebody who's fiddling with the lock. So it can be handed off if as a
Oh,
player
is it only if they're
you
fiddling
get
with the lock and they're
annoyed.
right in front of it? Because I was
Mhm.
fiddling with the lock and I was not hearing notes.
Yeah. When you move the gauges or change the notes at the bottom, that doesn't play anything until you opt in to
Tempt.
actually.
I see.
Mhm.
Is there anyone here that's got an ear for the music?
Mockery, maybe.
Hey,
Mhm.
Mockery, you tell us what
Uh-huh.
these are?
She uh squeezes past everybody to get up close. Why am I moving Dante? She is up close. Sorry, that was weird. She is looking over Adriel's shoulder and kind of like occasionally she'll like flick at the uh little chimes that are there. Yeah, you're changing the notes each time you move these little sliders up and down, and you're trying to mimic the melody. Um, the sound of this makes me want to rip off my horns and stab them into my ears. So, I'm gonna go ahead and give you um give you the idea that I think the first note is an A, and then I am going to back out of the way so I can't hear it. And she does so.
The first note's an A?
Hmm.
Okay, so that would make that an A. All the way at the bottom, the second note, that would be all the way down. That would be, what would that be? Was that an E? Mockery? Lowest note?
It's a very that door is out of tune for one thing. It's really difficult to tell. That's what I will give you. I cannot listen to it. It's I'm personally offended by that door.
You want me to take a look at it?
Why not? First is A. Third is A, likely. I would say second is probably
Oh, fuck.
F or G.
A gaffer.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't know what this means.
Never mind. I'm jumping too hard in this to something Dante's only tangentially related to. I don't know music very well. I only know it from Kincaid.
Anybody can take a crack at it though. You might just have an ear for the notes.
I'm not hearing any music when I touch it, so I'm assuming it's just because I'm not standing in front. But
You might be too far away.
yeah. I'm
And
gonna
that
stand
will
on top of you and see if
definitely
I hear
being
it.
able to hear it will help with that because then you can try and match the notes as you're attempting the lock.
No, I still hear nothing, even if I'm standing on it.
When you click on
Well,
the square itself,
Oh,
not
the
notes.
You have to
Yeah.
click on the.
Yeah, where
okay.
the little pattern
Instead
is,
of-
not where the
That was so
Yeah.
loud and awfully harmonica.
Yeah, it's really loud.
every time you guys like are attempting it or playing the note again, like you can hear people in the barracks going, like nobody likes it.
I just want to like turn it down for the stream because it is so loud.
Okay, so maybe it's
Dun, dun. Agaga. Sorry.
Gaga.
Agaga.
Aga.
Well, no, you know what? I'm actually dumb because this isn't A. Wait, no. Holy shit. No, my actual brain is on fire right now because it's been so long since I've done music class and I've only
Mhm.
played drums since. And my brain's on fire trying to do music. Like I'm trying to envision a treble clef in my mind. And I know all of the wordplay to
Oh!
know the notes, but
Uh-huh.
it's not matching up to what I'm seeing on the screen and it's confusing me. And the other way my brain's trying to do it doesn't make sense based on what's been said. Because I'm
What?
trying, my brain is reading treble
Okay.
and it's also trying to read
That's-
bass, but
Uh-huh.
the letters we've gotten don't make
Can I-
sense in either.
Can I give you a tip?
Yeah.
Listen to it when you click in the empty space and then hit the unlock button and listen to what you did.
No, I know.
So you're just going to have to try like to click things instead of what you're doing.
Go ahead and give me a history roll, Dante. Okay. You remember seeing sheet music from the time that you and Kincaid spent together, and you received at some point like some rudimentary notes from her about how to read music. This seems to not be set up like where the sliders are adjusting notes, but like the lowest slider and the highest slider are essentially setting the space in between. They're like the extreme values, and when you're sliding these up and down, it's not really matching a musical scale. So you don't think that applying, like trying to imagine a like lines across this would necessarily help you because you don't know what the lowest note represents.
I
Just yet.
think B is the last one.
So maybe it's wait, no. That needs to be the fourth needs to be higher. Wait. Wait. Okay, what I just had sounded good.
The second one doesn't sound right to me.
Where we at?
That last one.
How do I play it?
Okay, you have to
Um,
press the
The
lock
space
button.
in between, like somewhere
Okay,
in
I
the
think
middle
this
of
changed.
the box.
So I'm gonna do no.
Yeah, I changed it because it wasn't right. So I was trying to listen to the other ones. That second note is still wrong.
Okay, that sounds kind of right to me. It makes sense
Mm-mm.
based on how I'm thinking, but
No.
I don't know that I'm
No.
right.
It's not. That second note is completely wrong.
Maybe
Can I
we're
try?
too low. Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to
We hit.
click.
You just have to click. Go ahead.
I just didn't want to mess.
I'm gonna put
I
it
didn't
back
wanna-
to where it was,
I-
and then go ahead. That's what it was at.
I
Go
would
ahead.
leave the first and third and probably the last one.
And then you can, if you make adjustments to it, Merrick, you can click on the unlock padlock to test what you've put in there.
Yeah, so that'll play yours, and then to play the correct one, you just click on the empty space above the letters where the dots are, just to compare. I tried these ones, and they sounded bad. I think.
Hmm.
I think that's close.
Oh. No. Did you try D?
I don't know. I don't think. Oh, sorry. I clicked on accident. I was just trying to hover.
That's okay.
I know. I was like, oh shit, now you gotta click through the whole thing.
It is unlucky that this doesn't have the
Okay.
up down. Let's go.
Merrick manages.
Scary.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to get out of people's way because we're all on top of each other.
Yeah, Merrick, you finally like press the little thumbs that cause chimes, and then you hear an
Hey.
unlock, and
Get
the
off
door
of me.
opens. From the barracks, everybody shouts out in a very Charlie Brown's Christmas, where Lucy is trying to get piano player guy to play the simplest version of Jingle Bells, and they just scream, "That's it!" And then that's it. Merrick, things that you
Sorry.
notice.
Yeah.
There is a man asleep on the bed that is just inside the door. The melody
he's
doesn't seem to have awoken him. You see a couple of chests, some barrels, and the room kind of L's off to your left.
So I'm going to not go further in, but I'm going to lean back and whisper to Adriel about the sleeping guy to the right, and that it kind of forks to the left, or L's to the left a little, and their chests.
She just points forward. Shrugs.
I'm going to sneak forward.
I turn around to the guys behind me and I just do like a shh sound. Or not like
Are
a
you doing
sound,
this
like, you know what I mean?
quietly?
I'm going to attempt to.
Go ahead and roll stealth for me then. In fact, wait a minute.
Oh, you're gonna do the thing.
Group check.
I am going to do the thing.
While you're pulling that up, I just want to get a time check. So we had 10 hours. It took us an hour and a half to get to the sewer grate. We spent some time deciding what to do about going into the sewers. What would you say, half an hour?
At this point, you guys have spent.
Yeah, we've been like 3
6
hours at least before, yeah.
6.5 hours of your time, you think, on estimate?
Total.
Yes.
So we only have 3.5 hours left, and we need an hour and a half of that to get back to the turn-in.
Correct. But in the meantime,
Oh! Wunderbar. Oh,
Whoa, this is so cool.
this is
It
dope.
looks so cool.
I love that.
Ah!
That's sweet.
That was
you
cool.
Oh my
both
Fucking
god.
pip.
successfully sneaking
Where am I going?
Forward.
up forward if you want to.
Wherever I wanna.
I'll go to Disneyland.
I don't want to get too close, but can I like look over
Yeah,
this
go ahead
guy
and do
and-
a medicine check or
Ooh.
a investigation check if you'd like to.
I'll do medicine.
I'm gonna-
He's definitely
I'm
sleeping.
gonna walk up next to Adriel as she's doing this,
Uh-huh.
but like not
Uh-huh.
like intervene, just kind of watch.
Maybe I do want to use
Okay.
my inspiration. Yeah, why not? Much better.
This man is dead.
Oh,
He appears to have been murdered in his sleep, possibly drugged first, but his throat has been punctured by a dagger.
ooh.
He has
Oh.
definitely begun to putrefy.
Ooh.
You imagine he's been here for weeks.
Oh, this guy is like really dead.
Is there any
Um,
identifying information on him? Is that Phineas, we think, maybe?
I don't know. He doesn't have a name tag on that says it's his first day, so I don't know how to tell.
Oh, that poor fella.
This was going to be his room, says Mockery from the doorway, pinching her nose closed.
I suppose, I mean, could you get one of those guys to maybe identify? In a second.
Let me grab him.
L- Maybe
when
we should
you're
look
ready.
around first.
I'm gonna check
Yeah.
the chests.
Okay.
Let's start looking around
Go
to see
ahead
if I
and
can
give
find
me.
anything.
You guys can give me an investigation roll, please.
Not bad.
Okay.
Look at them go.
and- Yeah, investigators. His things have been looted. There are no notable valuables in this room. The chests have like old clothes. There's one like total across all of them, if you put it together, a set of what's probably thieves' tools, but they don't even have like a case to put them in. They're just loosies. There is a teleportation circle in the corner. You guys also, as you're looking around, realize that this looting that took place, it looks like it was done in a way that was very careful. Like it wasn't thrashed or anything like that. Maybe to keep silent, you're not sure. It's unclear if they got what they were after. I will also say, I will give it to you, Seraphina, because your proximity is closer. This teleportation circle looks similar to the ones that you guys have been going through, but there's parts of it that have like been broken. Like there's a disrepair that's happened on it. That maybe is rendered it useless.
Do y'all see that?
That what?
Something's wrong with that teleportation circle. Like, it looks like somebody messed it up.
I mean, being that our fellow over here got murdered, someone's probably covering up their tracks.
But how do you do it after you've already gone through it?
Fantastic
Merrick-
question.
Merrick looks at Mockery, and he's gonna motion to her to shut the door.
She closes it, and you guys hear the lock re-engage.
Oh.
Oh.
That's fine.
Uh,
Because it's on
she
the outside.
hears from outside like a huge groan.
How much are we certain that those fellas are on the up and up?
None.
I don't think we can rely on that at all.
What are you thinking?
I think they may had something to do with all this. I mean, if they were maybe able to get in here, get what they wanted, mess with the teleportation circle, leave the room, and somehow accidentally close the door behind them, and they had no way of getting back in. It just doesn't seem, if they were who they said they were, they would have no way to get in here, and they wouldn't have any idea what's on the other side, like a dead person.
Yeah.
Plus, you talked about the fella at the opening of the alleyway sending a message, and then there was the person that we ran into in the beginning sending a message.
I think there might have been two people that went up against. If that's Phineas, I'm going to make the assumption it's Phineas. But if over here, it looks like there's 3 drinks. One of them spilt over, and the other 2 don't look like they were really touched.
Yeah, I think that this guy was drugged.
Yeah, I was gonna say you think maybe he was poisoned.
Yeah.
Can I go over to the table and investigate the spilled drink to see if I can determine
Yeah.
what plant and or herb or whatever was used to poison?
Sure. Oh, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. No, go ahead and roll. You can roll either a medicine check or an herbalism check with your kit.
Did you mention also something about he had a dagger in his, or like a wound in his throat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So poisoned, then stabbed?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Drugged and stabbed.
You
Yep.
said medicine or herbalism?
Mm-hmm. The herbalism kit.
Okay, so before I make the roll, my twined bracers, which is the reskinned gardening gloves, it gives me a +3 bonus to nature or survival checks made with plants. Would you allow this to carry over if I used my
yeah. In
Either
this
way, I guide you.
situation, I think I would.
Guidance.
Thanks. All right, so
I don't need to click it. It's a cantrip. D4.
I'll do a medicine with the +3 and the guidance.
Oh,
Okay, see, hold on. I pop out my character sheet so that I have it on another screen. If I try to make rolls and type stuff, it's like it's not registering that I'm in a text box.
Oh, that does not happen to me. Oh, I wonder why.
That is weird. Why is she floating and she's moved around the room quickly?
Oh, she's hovering.
I have been possessed.
Suddenly, she flies up into the sky.
She's become her cat dragon.
You're not familiar with all of the ingredients in this poison that you're detecting, Seraphina, but you do recognize the presence of a couple of herbs that are used as sedatives. and you imagine, because you rolled really high, that the other things might have been catalysts in order to make them act faster.
Well, they definitely use this to knock him out. And some of the stuff in there is used to make things happen faster.
All right. Do we think that he's important to this? Do you think this is the guy and he like knocked himself out?
And stabbed himself in the neck?
Oh, well, I missed that part.
I mean, I
I
guess he
feel
could have
like-
fallen on a dagger.
I'm gonna
But
be
then he
honest with
took
you.
it.
I'm really feeling Merrick's
Merrick's eye.
Marix's Mariah's theory.
Dante, when
Okay.
you were talking to them fellas across the hall, what kind of vibes did you get from them?
And vibes. They were chill. They were just doing their thing. They had been frustrated they couldn't get down here for a long time because this door's been locked. Or maybe they didn't mean this door. Maybe they meant a later door. But I think they meant this door.
I mean,
They were saying it was annoying.
Yeah, they were saying the annoying door wasn't opening for them, and they couldn't figure out how to get in, and that he was. They hadn't seen the guy. Many people hadn't seen the guy who brought the file here in a while. That he had either he's locked down here, or he fucked off somewhere.
Well, if somebody killed him, they couldn't have taken this teleportation circle out because it's busted. So they had to go back out the door.
Yeah, but
Mockery,
Or-
like, go ahead.
does the door lock when you leave or when you enter?
It locked when I closed it.
Yeah, but we can
Um,
leave, right? It's not locked on this side.
I fucking hope so.
Callum, can
but-
you
When
Can I?
check the door? See if it opens. Let Mockery continue.
Serafina like pointed out the circle again, Mockery kind of crouched down to look at it. And then you see her like reach forward and like run her finger along lines and then like lift her finger up and like rub at it. I think this one's been modified.
Do you think
mean-
in the way they changed it from where it was supposed to go, or they made it go like they tweaked it, or they changed it?
I'm not sure. Let's do a group arcana check.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Dante will step up and lean down to get a good
Dante.
look.
All right. Let me get in there with you guys.
She's obsessed. She's
Just for the
obsessed with this.
funsies of it. Yeah.
It's good. It's fun.
It's her new
Who wants to
toy.
participate?
Dante,
Okay, fuck.
I'll do it.
Everybody?
Everybody, get in here, Callum.
everybody.
Yeah.
I'd say everybody
Uh,
but Pip.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been fast. Callum, I asked him to check the door. If he checks the door, does it open from the inside still?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, cool. So that solves part of our mystery.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, I want to push a button while she's doing this. It's been bothering me.
I'm also very curious whether we could go. This is just Bluey out loud. Whether we could go backwards. You know, like when we
Backwards?
teleported. I mean, I guess that's true. We did because Adriel.
Mhm.
Not
yeah,
intentionally, but hit the thing.
All these
and
people
went
would have
back.
like starved to death.
That's what.
I
Yeah,
love
that's my
that it
other
tells us the
question. Of,
DC.
like, were we in a weird?
Oh, I won't hit that.
Papa, can you hear me?
Oof.
Oh no! What?
You all
Wait,
fail, but
okay.
I don't.
That's a high
But
DC.
the group as a whole fails, but I will say, Dante, I will give you, because you rolled well, that it does look like this was modified from its original intention. All of the circles that you've come to have been like, I point to one place and one place only. And these lines here look like they would mess with that. But there was also a destruction that happened after that.
Ah.
That said, you guys have now come across many of these. If you wanted to, somebody could try and repair it.
I want to help Dante.
Could I
Yeah, I'd help.
try? Do you think it would be an Arcana check, or would it be? What would it be? Do you think to repair it?
It's definitely going to be an Arcana check.
I think Dante would probably like to try and do that if he could.
Yeah.
He can see the shaping.
Sorry, I want to try to
Yeah,
help on the basis that earlier when we first encountered it, Adriel had that knowledge about like the distance and where it went. So I'm gonna help him, and I'm also gonna guide him so that he can't complain at me anymore.
Mockery unlaces the case that's at her back, and from it draws a lyre. And like, just to kind of like get herself oriented, she plays fully in tune and in it, you know, on nice strings, the passphrase to the doorway, that melody. But then it changes into something that is very like, I'm going to evoke the videos that you might see on TikTok or Instagram that are like, listen to these ones in order to reset your brain. Like, you know, ADHD kids, listen to this and you will focus kind of thing. And it's just sort of like
Bullshit.
somehow like shifting back and forth between your left and right ear, even though she's standing right in front of you, and helping to enhance your focus. And she's going to give you a bardic inspiration.
Hell yeah.
Bardo.
Bardo. So advantage D4 plus bardic.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. What is her bardic? Her bardic's at D6 at the moment,
Ooh,
right?
That looks
That
so
is correct.
cool.
Yeah,
That's
do
so
that more.
pretty.
That looked so friggin' cool.
Give it back to
Can
you
I-
and recast it. That was fucking awesome.
Can I choose to do the bardic after?
Yeah, I think that's how you do it, right?
Yes, you can. You
Yeah.
can. You can see the result of your roll, but not whether or not you succeeded or failed.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know. That
Wow.
looks like a failure if you ask
Yeah.
me.
No, no,
That
you
could
might
be-
need the.
I don't
Got
know. I don't
some
think a
grub.
29 is high enough.
Look at them scrub numbers.
I think
What a
I'm-
loser.
29
failed.
noob numbers.
What a
I could get
loser.
Could get a 35.
Whatever.
Do you wanna
major
stand on this?
loser.
Do you want to stand on this? What do you?
Do you
Hit
mean
me.
after I've repaired it?
I haven't told you whether or not you've successfully done
No,
anything.
she
I'm
means
just
on the
asking,
dice roll. Do you
is
want to
this the
stand
roll
on
that you
that?
want to?
Okay.
Yeah.
Final answer.
Come on, man. For good measure.
Yeah, I want to stand on this.
Yeah, stand on it.
With this sort of trance-like music flowing around you, and Adriel's assistance as she's, you know, next to you, helping kind of urge you forward with this, you find the lines that seem both familiar and also just make sense in the order of this spell that's been laid out on the floor. And you think that you have repaired it. Let me make
Oh,
it
boy.
accessible, guys.
Just to be on the safe side, would you like me to send Pip through first?
Nothing
Pip
ventured,
goes,
nothing gained. And I step
Well,
forward.
Well, do
How
we
is it
know
that
if
you're
it's
gonna-
gonna...
He said he stepped forward. You gonna
He said it.
actions where your mouth is?
Whatever.
Dante said nothing ventured, nothing gained, and he stepped forward onto it.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna go fast. I'm scared it's gonna break.
No, he's dead. So
Fucking shit. God damn
Oh,
it.
we're both dead now.
Merrick, we'll just stay here
Oh,
where it's
fuck.
Guys,
safe.
it's a pit of blood. It's really
Yeah.
bad in
Holy
here.
shit,
It's a pit
there's
of
a
blood
fucking
brawl.
Wendy's.
It's
Oh
a pit of
my
blood. There's a Wendy's.
god. That's huge.
Oh, this is the hole I dug earlier.
Let me
Come
get
on.
out of the way
Oh.
so folks can come through. You see,
Oh, whoops.
in this
I can't move.
Arrow keys.
God.
Arrow keys.
Arrow keys.
Yeah, I need you to bring Seraphina. I only
fuck, I
have
went
Pip.
back.
no worries.
Bye, Callum.
Get Pip.
Hey guys.
Okay. Now you have everybody. Let me go ahead and give you guys the laydown of this room before you scooch too far forward.
Okay.
Within this space, the granite walls here are darker than the ones that you were encountering up above, and there is a grimness and a closeness to the air down here. There are 4 sarcophagi resting by the walls in this chamber. And they clearly will hold dead people in it. There's, from the priests above that they've been wanting to come down here in order to offer prayers. You see a narrow doorway or hallway that leads to the south over there.
Has anybody thought about what we're going to tell them folk when we get out of there about the dead guy in there?
Yeah,
I
I
know we
thought about it. I
walked-
think
we
we
got
tell
through-
them there's a dead guy.
Yeah, we got through the door. We found one of the guys was dead in there. They've been standing outside. They haven't seen us come in before, so we open the door for them. They get to deal with their stuff.
I mean, they ain't going to think we did it.
Well,
Oh,
the
he's
guy
been
dead
dead for a
I
while.
think
long
he's
time.
pretty fucking dead.
Yeah, rigor set in and went.
Dante, a beacon of light. You move forward into a room that has funerary plinths with urns upon them. And as you step in there, from the back, an archivist who looks maddened by hunger and thirst screams and charges towards you and starts scrabbling at you. Food, water, anything. And
All right.
looks like he's going to like rip into you in order to get these things.
I as he comes up to me, I put my foot up and I push him in the stomach back away from me. And when I get that little bit of space, I pull out a bit of hardtack in my water skin and I go, "Stop, relax."
He is beyond rational thinking, and it's just like he's being held back by your foot, but his arms are just like clawing at you in order to get these things.
Do you think I should
All right.
knock him out?
I like without getting clawed too hard, I try and put the hardtack into his hands and give the water skin to his other hand.
Like Gollum, he like scrambles back to the corner and is just like
Okay.
stuffing his face and pouring water into his mouth, and just like heaving. This has caused some scuffling from the south, and another archivist who also appears to have been starving has
hell.
rushed towards you. Water, please, food now.
All right, here, hardtack. I ain't got no water. He's got my water skin. Okay, you stop whatever nonsense you're doing to me.
The archivist snatches up the hardtack and like bites into it, and then like his eyes slide over to the other one, and he draws a dagger and heads that direction.
No, we have more. Don't fucking fight him for it. I will kill you right here where you stand.
Make a persuasion roll.
I bardic on that for this guy's life.
He is hesitating, but like still like shoving hardtack into his mouth, and like you could see like his sort of sunken chest is just heaving, and his eyes are wide and like bloodshot from dehydration.
Here,
I-
take mine.
I'm
And then
gonna
I-
move
oh,
forward and out of the way, and I'm holding a card that is charged, and I'm
Okay.
gonna let someone try and offer him water.
I'll walk
Yeah.
out and try to hand him mine.
He snatches it from you really violently, but then just crouches down and starts like trying to replenish. Mockery's in the back, like, what the fuck is going on?
Go up here.
They've been trapped in here. They haven't been able to get out because the door has been closed on the other side. So you're both starving, right?
the one who's been eating for longer and drinking for longer nods. We tried to get out, and it just wouldn't work.
Where's Phineas Crawl?
Upstairs,
Upstairs. Where we just came from?
through the portal.
He locked you down here.
I don't know if he did,
I don't
but
think
the portal doesn't work.
No one up there has seen him for days.
Weeks. And you can see like where this one was before. There's like tally marks in the wall marking guesses at days. This is very much a altar that, or a space, Adriel, because I see that you're interested up there, that Idwa has welcomed Artan into. So there are mirrors on the wall reflecting back both the firelight from the braziers, the plinths, and the people that are within this. But there are feather motifs around it. And there is, you can see this is an altar that you're in front of. That same sort of mirrored surface is there, but with feathers like carved into it to invite that sister deity in.
Mm-hmm.
Did you fix it?
We
Are
fixed
you
it.
trapped down here too?
No, you should be good to leave. Fixed it, unless he broke this side too. Was it just the other side that was broken? Because I fixed the other side.
It didn't look that way. They
Wait, do not. Where did he put the file?
the file.
Probably why he locked you both down here, because he wants to be immortal. Where did he put the file? Where did you see him go before he locked you here?
I don't know. I was down here setting up the urns with the ashes of the archivists who died. And he came in, he went that way, and he points down to the other end of the room. And then left a few minutes later. And then when we were finished, we after a few hours, we tried to go back, and the teleportation circle didn't work.
All right. Give me that empty water skin back. Both of you get out of here. Go rest.
Hold on.
Do I buy that?
Yeah,
You feeling it?
I'd like to as well. And I also about to say something.
Oh my
Okay.
god. My bad rolls have returned to me. Just like an old comforting friend.
Sure. Let me. Mm-mm-mm. This one seems sincere. This one you just like because he's half mad with starvation and thirst. You can't really get a beat on it. He could be keeping something from you, or he just doesn't care to give you any more information because he has a higher priority in his mind.
You said one of them had a dagger, right?
The one here in the middle. They both actually look like they have daggers, but the one here in the middle was the one that was going to attack the other.
I'm gonna grab this one. And then check his dagger and see if there's blood on it.
It appears clean.
Then I'm gonna take the dagger and point it at this one. Show me your dagger.
They're kind of like thrown at this. They're not sure what is. They finally got food, and now things have turned
Just-
back again for them. But
Just do what he asks. He'll make your life easier.
with a shaking shaking sheath and pulls out his dagger. It too looks clean.
Which one of you killed him?
Neither. They couldn't get in the room.
He's
Just
dead.
asking.
They both
He
seem
says
like
they're dead.
genuinely
Can I
surprised.
see if they're fucking with us?
I will give it to you for free. They are surprised to hear that.
Okay.
Was he meeting with someone that you know of?
No. It's... no, we don't know. We were just doing our duties down here.
How
And
many
then
archivists
out.
usually stay down here? Not here, but up there in the area. A lot, a little.
10 or 15 of us, depending. You get stuck here in the archives when you fucked up. And this is basically, you kind of have to serve a penance down here until you can go forward.
How did Phineas Crawl fuck up?
I don't know how he fucked up. I didn't know he was dead. I mean,
But you said you're
Going
down here
after
if you
that-
fuck up.
he runs this place. He's the head librarian.
You meant
Right.
you. People at your status.
The unders.
Right.
All right. Well, if he was that guy in the fancy clothes and that was his bed that was in there, he's dead, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll sheath his dagger back in this guy right here. I'm going to let him go. I said, you guys get up there. Tell the others that he's dead. Leave the door open. They didn't know how to get in here.
When you get in the
What?
barracks, send the first man down to us. Okay?
Okay.
Thank
Do
you.
we really want to leave the teleportation circle unmonitored? What if we get stuck down here?
I don't
They
think
go
they're
right
going to want to do to us what just
But
happened
you can
to
go.
them.
One of you can go back if you want. I don't. We still got
Okay.
some looking around here to do. I'm going to walk over here. I see Adriel. She's down here, right? She's
Mhm.
all grayed out. I'm going to walk in here and look at this book.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an investigation on that. Adriel, I'm going to have you just pause.
I get
Gonna
shot with
die.
a crossbow.
Yeah, dead.
This is a holy text of Idwa. It reviews some of her tenets, and the things that she revels in, that she finds of importance. She is considered, and you can read as like, there's the way this is done, it's like an illuminated script, but there's like in the border frames, there's like the goofiest shit. Like there's like a duck with a gigantic ass that's sort of mooning the reader. And like little things like peeking in, like sticking their tongues out at you, and stuff where like there's like a horse that's walking behind one tree, and then like the other end of the horse is coming out from behind another tree, like higher up on the page, that sort of thing. So she's considered to be very playful and cunning, and encourages those features of human nature. She's associated with cleverness and mischief, and her followers are very intent on trying to like perceive reality at all of its layers. Like they want to understand everything. So she encourages her followers to embrace their wit and intuition. Not all truths are easily discerned. Deception can sometimes serve a higher purpose. And she sort of represents a very delicate balance between light and dark. Some people view her as an evil goddess. Some people view her as a good goddess. But revealing secrets can protect people sometimes, but it can also cause like further deception. It talks about the two holidays, the Day of Secrets and the Night of Illusions, that are held as holy days for her. And it also talks about, like the different types of people who would worship her. So spies, informants, tricksters, entertainers, performers, thieves, and people who really enjoy philosophy.
It's a
The table is
gambler.
not a table. Yeah.
Anything
This
interesting
is
in
not a
that book?
spoon.
I mean, if you're interested in who they worship, sure.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can read it.
I believe you.
Nothing that's gonna
Um,
solve where the shit that we need is.
Hey, don't be besmirching any holy texts back there or anything. We don't want any statues to beat our asses to death.
Yeah, this one's standing off by itself over here.
Adriel, your follower is very close at your side down here. Like she is just constantly moving with you just out of your peripheral vision. She isn't saying anything. She's just making sure you notice her without
I
being
think
immediately in
yeah.
front of you.
I think
No,
anyone who looks at Adriel, like she just seems like she keeps looking over her shoulder a lot.
I think she looks over her shoulder and Dante walks up and touches her on the shoulder.
Huh?
Oh,
Hey, you good?
What?
Just us down here.
Yeah.
Is that a small pool?
Yes. Can I give you can you give me a perception check?
Perception. Like, uh,
There is a pool here. The light that is coming off of you reveals a sort of toxic green color to it, and you both smell like a very acidic, acrid stench from it. Otherwise, there's some crates and barrels.
I have a bad feeling
me too.
that we
About
have
what?
to go in that.
I think that'll burn your face off.
I agree.
I will have you guys. You can make a history check. You can also make an investigation check. You can choose one or the other.
They're both equal for me.
Promise soon I'll get a mouse that
Woo!
works so I can do this faster again.
Let's go.
If you want to hand that back to somebody, if you already had one. Oh no, that was your first.
I used it. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm going on this one to use my Blessing of Idwa to make that a 17.
Okay. Your history check, Serafina, you are also valid to make a history check or an investigation check if you would like to. And Callum, if you're moving into that room, you can as well.
What was the check? Say again.
Either history or investigation.
I'll do a little investigation.
Okay.
How's it going? Callum's now Australian.
Oi,
Hey.
cunt.
Oh, no, you can't.
Oi, cunt.
I will give Dante, as you're looking up and around, you see in the ceiling of this place what looks like the bottom of a trap door. Callum,
Oh.
as you are looking around, actually you're not close enough, so I will say you also notice that trap door.
There's a trap door over
Merrick?
there.
Merrick,
Where?
if you want to get in there and help out with an investigation, you can. I'll
and
also
where?
do Walkery in this room that's straight up here.
Hey, there's a trap door
where?
over there.
Where?
Yeah, there's in the
Points to
ceiling, basically above this pool of what you can guess is acid.
You think that's like
It's an
a
interesting
door
way to
opens,
point.
person drop?
I think. Wait, could that be the room with the orb in it? Because I saw what looked like there was going to be a fall through from the room with the orb in it.
Oh my fucking god! The orb draws you in and then drops you in a pit of acid.
Drops you down in here.
What the fuck?
All right, so that would mean that one of the other rooms, most likely the book that Merrick saw, is the exit. I doubt that if this is a trap from the floor above, it also leads handily towards where we need to be.
Merrick,
Can I?
You have advantage based on Mockery's roll. I'm gonna scooch everybody in here.
Do I need to roll guidance again, or what was my guidance? I don't remember.
Your guidance was
a 4.
Just add 4 to whatever this is.
Mm-hmm.
What was better before?
So, okay. I will say with everybody looking around and the drop and everything, all together and with Merrick's focus, you guys can see right now while the surface of this acid pool is still, at the very bottom of it, you see a wink of some sort of silvery metal.
Well, hell.
What?
There's something metal down there. And I think it might be the lid that's fused to the glass vial of the thing that we fucking need.
Mockery puts her hands on her knees and leans forward and then looks at Seraphina and says, Can Pip swim?
Nobody knows Mage Hand?
I can send Pip down there, but I don't know if it's going to hurt him. And Pip can't take a lot, but...
How far down is it?
It's hard to tell because you're looking through liquid and that has a distortion of light. And
is there
like it would definitely go deeper, over your head deep.
Is there any piece of debris in here? A pebble, a busted piece of wood?
What you see is what you see. There's barrels.
If you're looking around and Dante hands you a piece of paper.
Well, I was gonna cast light on it and drop it in the water, so it needs to have a little bit of weight.
Oh, that.
What is
and
this?
Then Dante will take out a copper piece and cast light on it, removing the light from himself, as I can only have it up on one thing at a time, and I'll drop it.
Light ain't good enough
in the acid. Exactly the same. You just didn't have anything to drop.
As the copper piece hits the acid, it immediately begins to hiss, and the spell begins to falter as a result of it. But it by the time it trails down, and how quickly you're kind of following it down till it hits the bottom, and the light winks out as it's just too eroded to continue to hold on to that magic. You're guessing it's about 10 feet deep.
I mean, I'm happy to have Pip try.
Your cat's gonna die.
Would he be even strong enough to pick out the vial and pull it out? I mean, I was not being actually all that serious.
I don't know how big it is.
I think we need someone who can live long enough to get down there, get it, and get it out right away.
I mean, I can try to heal someone.
Gwen.
Mm-hmm.
I've never used. I don't know what necessarily this would do, or so it's acid, right?
Yes.
That has nothing to do with AC. It's just straight damage, right?
Correct.
When you're submerged, yeah.
Does it have to do with saving throws?
No, you're just taking damage.
You're being
taking the
submerged in
damage.
liquid that kills you. It's yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
And I
all
mean,
right.
above table, we could technically Misty Step, and it would just be tanking the fucking.
That's
just
sort of
absolute
what Dante
bodying
was
damage.
saying by going. We need someone to get in there and get it and get out right away.
Oh, I have
Um,
2 teleports.
He also does. We both know that of each other. We've seen each other do it. So
yeah.
I could.
I think I can take more than you can, no?
I'm just not going to offer someone else to jump into a pool of acid.
Sure,
You're
but
already
I
hurt
could
though.
I could use, yeah.
You do have
Healing-
a hole in your
just-
stomach.
Yeah,
Uh,
but Merrick
Let me. Yeah.
Nope.
Let me.
Here. I'll make myself. Oh, I didn't mean to spin you around.
I'm being
I'll
spin.
make myself a little bit useful.
Spinny.
Because I admit I was prepared today more for a combat challenge.
Me as well.
Yeah, same.
But she casts Healing Word.
Okay.
What I was
to
gonna
heal
do. All right, go ahead.
This guy's complaining about an NPC saving him a spell slot.
That's fine with me. Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing. I'll hit her on the way up.
Liz is in the chat, suggests this might give you guys superpowers, so jump in, anybody.
Yeah, this could be a sick origin story. You're right, Liz.
All right, let's all
Um,
jump in together then.
This is
I
how we
will
become
say,
the Hulk.
like,
Mhm.
Mockery doesn't look like she's volunteering, but she also looks a little bit fragile.
Adriel,
I'm gonna
you feel comfortable with this, we can. We could also empty one of these barrels, drop you down into it dissolves. You could grab it real quick and come back up. But
Wouldn't the wood of the barrel float?
not if she's in it.
Oh, like we close it again?
We put her in the barrel, we close it, it dissolves. Then she starts dissolving while she
Actually,
grabs
that's
it and
not
teleports back up.
That's not
Let
the
me
worst
lay this
idea.
image. No, let me lay this image.
It's stupid. Let
me let me tell a story. Your allies cram you inside of a barrel and seal you into it, at which point you feel them shuffling you forward and dropping you with a sploosh into what you know is an acid pit.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
I imagine you begin to hear hissing as the wood starts to get eaten away, and then in an uneven way, it starts to peek through, and little trickles of acid that you can't escape from start spurting in at you while you're just waiting for the rest of it to break down enough so you can grab a potion or bottle or whatever at the bottom and then swim back up still. You're going to die.
Is that not better than swimming down?
At least you're just free to go. I mean, I'm not like a druid or anything. I don't have any way of giving anybody resistance to acid. Does anybody have like a potion or something?
I mean, I only have of
Wait,
poison.
what did you guys get for your you all got resistance potions for your thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
mine's
picked the
Anyone pick
wrong
acid?
one, I guess. No, poison.
Damn.
What kind of healing
Force.
ability you got, Merrick?
I can hit her with something on the way up, but she looks good right now.
I can cast armor on myself. That gives me a small buffer. I can swim down, grab the thing, and just fucking
Armor
pull
ain't
me
gonna
out
do
if I
it,
get
fella.
halfway.
It's not armor. I can do
Because
it.
I could do the same thing. Yeah, just do it. You got this.
Hey, Joe, you have anything you don't want melted? You want to hand America or anything like that?
Oh yeah, take off your armor.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna give him all
Well-
my stuff.
Seraphina, aren't you a druid?
Adriel, I think you need to get naked.
What?
That's crazy.
Seraphina just
What?
shakes her head no.
No, she ain't.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were.
She's more
It's
like
all right.
me.
Really? Oh, okay.
And be less like you.
And he
All right,
glances
jump
at Dante glances at Seraphina, like knowing that's not true.
She just like looks away.
What you doing, Adriel?
I'm freaking out because this guy just told me to strip.
No, don't get.
That's the part that's
real.
freaking you out?
Yeah,
Not
not
the
jumping into
jumping
acid.
into fucking
naked.
acid?
Whatever. I'm not gonna have my stuff on.
No,
me, so
don't
I'm
worry. It's not like
I'm taking time to.
it's not like you're just jumping in acid naked. You're jumping in acid in chainmail that has a bunch of holes that all of the acid can get through anyways.
And it weighs you
Okay.
down. That's good.
I'm gonna try to. I hate you guys.
Wait, just for the plan, Adriel.
I'm gonna be real. I was gonna do it.
Are you? I
I'm gonna
also
do
offered
it.
to do it. Adriel, are you going to go down, get it, and pop back up here?
That's what I'm gonna try to do. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to hold on to your breastplate so it doesn't get ruined?
Yeah.
That's what I said. Take it off.
What?
I did.
What does acid burn slowest?
What does acid burn slowest?
I get what he was saying.
I don't know.
Something
The
basic?
insides?
Does anyone have a rock? Because my coin burned up fast as hell.
What are we doing here? What are we talking? What are we...
Well,
Why are you asking?
actually, wait.
So she can see the. I'm gonna
I
cast
have-
light on it, so she can
I have
see
a
the thing she's
glass
trying
orb.
to get.
I have a glass orb, but they put fucking acid
Oh.
in glass vials.
Yeah, give me the
do that.
orb. Give me the
I
orb.
hand him my fucking glass orb that I have for no reason.
We make the
Pondering
most
orb.
we make the
no
most discount thrift store drift globe that's ever existed by me casting light on his non-floating glass orb.
No, before
Okay.
you cast light on it, make
I
her
just-
do it. Points at
You-
Serafina.
Oh, here. No, he's right. This one's for you.
You mean no, he's right. I wasn't about to
She-
disagree.
She holds out her hand and she casts light on
I'm
the
just saying
orb.
don't
Oh,
drop it
she
in there.
is
What
like
if I hold
you.
on
No,
to
I
it
was-
so it's
I
not
want
Yeah,
no.
she-
I'm handing it to you. I'm not gonna throw it in.
Yeah.
Here.
Listen,
I'm
you
assuming
never
he
know.
wants his orb back.
I got a spare if you need another orb.
Why
and
do
then
you all
she
have
pats
glass
her,
orbs?
and then she
Why are y'all
pats
carrying
her
around
back.
empty orbs?
Why are you carrying around glass
You ne-
orbs?
You
What's
never
that
know.
for?
You never know
I
when you're
get-
gonna
no,
need
you're
an
right.
orb. Case
you're
in
right.
point.
That's
Case
only
in
for
point.
chucking.
They make
That's
a
only
really
for
satisfying
chucking.
sound when you hit someone in the head.
This
with
is
them.
the one use
It's
case
true.
other than chucking it at
Beer
somebody,
bottle.
and you know that's
Yeah.
fucking true.
All right, guys, we only have like 3.5 hours to get this done. So
I've handed you the orb. I'm just waiting.
she
All right,
casts.
here,
She
wait.
casts light on the orb, and then she holds it over the pool, and she's waiting for Adriel to give the nod that she is
Oh,
ready
don't
before
drop-
she drops
Okay.
Don't drop it.
Hey, this is no. Give it to her. Adriel, this is gonna be gross, but I'm gonna do this for you. And I'm sorry. Or hey, here, and I hand it to Merrick. And I give him a
Why would it be any
container
less
of
gross if he does it?
safe balm that I bought from the alchemist, which is like a pain alleviator that you can like apply to the skin that does like fevers and colds, but it's like a pain remedy. Just rub that all over her, put
I
it
see
all
how
over her fucking hair, put it on everything, and maybe it'll burn the least
When
amount
if you make
possible.
me bald after
You
this,
heard him. I
I
have
won't
to
talk
put it
to you
on
anymore.
everywhere.
I won't
ahead.
talk to you anymore. I will not show up next week.
Gwen, as this
Put
is
it-
happening,
Mhm.
Callum's just in his head. You like acid?
You drop acid?
Oh. I think it's gonna say when she tries to come up, let's hold her down and see what happens.
What
Oh
the fuck?
god!
If only this was poison,
Callum.
I could send Pip and it wouldn't be a problem.
Pip's gonna turn into a crispy critter 2 inches in fucking acid.
Look,
I don't.
Pip,
and I like
Pip is
Pip.
immune to poison,
You
okay?
wanted
I
to
said if
send
this
them-
were only poison.
You wanted to send a 5 hit point thing into.
Oh my god. That's such brutal acid. Only bones came up.
8. He has 8 hit points. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Whoa!
And
It's
a higher-
1d8.
And a higher
Alright.
AC than
Would have
me.
lasted 2.
Hey,
What the?
we got you bombed. I believe in your magic. I believe in you. If you die, one of us will jump in to get you out.
You're not dying.
I don't think you're
Okay.
dying either. I'm just saying, in case it happens, if there's like a crossbow in the wall down there, we'll come in and get you.
Dying is bad for your health, so just don't do it.
We're wasting time.
Okay.
Jump.
Pip just sits on the ground, starts licking his paw.
I cast Mind Sliver, so she has a negative D4 to her next saving throw.
Yippee.
As you're about to jump in, Mockery says, "I have an excellent hair regimen in case this goes fucky for you."
Gwen, I will not talk to you anymore. I will not talk to you anymore if you make the acid take my character's hair off.
Be like prison again.
I will not.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, then why do you
Alright,
have
good
all your
luck.
hair?
So we have some new art to show.
They let me keep it.
No.
Good Adriel.
You will not lose your hair. It might get a little crispy and it just needs conditioning. I promise I won't make you go bald.
I paid for something to maybe protect her the smallest bit. I don't think pain relievers work on hair, but I'm trying.
All
I'm
right,
trying to be
we're
friend
installing,
here.
so I'm gonna have to go for it. Miss Dungeon Master, Game
Yes.
Master,
Yes.
because of where my ability to teleport comes from
Mm-hmm.
and where we are,
Mm-hmm.
I just want you to keep that in mind before you kill me to death with acid. I think that my teleport should be so good.
Yeah. What I will tell you, just so you feel confident, is that you will not get disoriented when you jump in. Even if you begin to get eaten at by the acid, you will not feel too disoriented to know which way is up in order to teleport back out.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Worst case scenario, I dive in after her.
Don't do that.
You begin to take 1d8 damage. And I can't do it because of this stupid thing. Will somebody roll 1d8, please?
I think Merrick should do it.
Sure. Hell yeah.
Okay.
No, mine would have been a 7.
When you go into the acid and it begins to make contact with you, it feels like burning just everywhere. Like it's just like this itchy crawling sensation that is just, it hurts. But you're able to sink to the bottom and no roll for it. You can grab onto the vial.
Okay. And then she's going to try to teleport out.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my buttons? Wait, oh, there.
Excellent. As the acid that collected on your skin just kind of continues to just burn a little bit, you're going to take an additional 1d4 if somebody would like to roll that for her, as it otherwise just sort of evaporates away. So total of 4 damage.
Total of 3
Okay.
damage because their
Oh, the bomb.
Misty Step gives them resistance to all damage until the end of their next turn, correct?
That's
Oh,
true.
you're correct.
Uh,
Well, is it Misty Step?
No, it's
Well, no,
No.
the
Not
shader,
Misty
the
Step.
shader Kai,
Yeah.
Blessing of the Raven Queen or Blessing of
Yes.
Arcana.
yeah, hers, not mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get
gives-
resistance to all
Makes
damage
sense.
until next.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just the one additional, and then you can feel like it's sort of like it's done what it's doing, and the air has sort of made it no longer active. Your skin, like your clothes, definitely look eaten at, and you may need to replace them. And your hair doesn't feel good. It's not like melted off or anything. It just feels like over processed. And like the skin that was exposed is definitely like ruddier.
I'm gonna rub the balm on her exposed ruddy skin.
And that does
I
seem
look
to
at what's in
to
my
help some.
hand.
You have a vial that matches the drawing that was found in the study upstairs. It appears to be the thing that you guys were sent in here after.
Hey, can I see? And I'll take it. Was there anything left in my water skin after I got it back from him?
No, it was drip dry.
All right, someone pour some water on her hair. Fucking help her out, please. Can I
water?
Can I see that first?
We'll
We're gonna
toss it
get
over to
more in
Merrick, hers
5
over to
minutes.
Merrick.
Can I see the vial, please? I want to see if it's the right one.
I think it's the
Anybody
right
who
one.
is not Dante, since you're doing something, you can make a history check.
Damn.
Okay. Merrick, your body clock, you think you guys have maybe 20 minutes to get out of this place and start heading back at a run to the plaza in order to get the deadline.
We need to go. We don't have time.
Let's just go.
All right, let's go.
But in that
Alright.
time while you were considering it, if you wanted to make a roll for something, Dante, you could have.
I just wanted to make
But
an
it's short.
Arcana check to assess if this is a phylactery or if it is a duplicate he has made to distract away from hiding it. You know, like if this is the real thing that has magic to it, or if it is
Uh-huh.
just something that looks like the thing that has magic to it.
You can make it an Arcana check.
He's coming with me,
Gwen.
by the way. I'm still holding
I'm
it.
I'm walking with her. Yeah.
Gwen, can I take this
Before
book?
everybody has to, do you want to steal from a temple of Idwa?
Damn. I wanted to read if there was any good gambling strategies in there, but I don't think we have the time.
I guess
Do
I
you want
won't.
to? No, I'm just
That's
asking that I'm stating clearly what you were trying to do to make sure that that's what your intention was.
Is that bad? Would I know that's bad?
This guy
we
is the one that
understand.
just
I
told
will.
us we gotta go.
Me, the other player will say out loud. Splooey, they said we were never told we couldn't take whatever we came across. We only told that there may be consequences for whatever we take.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty big thing. I'm gonna keep running.
Okay. I think. Oh, I'm measuring. You guys don't have to run through the dungeon. I'm not going to make you do that.
Okay.
Go ahead and do it. You got your Arcana check there. I'm going to give you that this object feels magical. You have never encountered a phylactery before, so Dante would have no idea whether or not he's holding on to one. But whatever this is has magic in it.
Yeah, that's most of what I was looking for, because I don't think I can detect, be like, this is a phylactery for certain, but I just wanted to make sure it's something magical and not just like glass vial we threw down as a trick.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to run in. So this is like a desk, right? With
yes.
the book on it. It's like a dais
Yes.
or whatever.
Uh-huh.
What is on it other than the book? It's like some candles.
Mhm.
And then just the book.
Yeah.
I'm going to run in. I'm
Mhm.
going to take one candle,
Okay.
blow it out, and put it in my pocket, and I'm going to keep running.
Okay. Is anybody also stopping to do anything as you're exiting it? Remembering what else is in this dungeon area? Is there anything you guys are stopping to do for any reason?
No, I think as I run though, if I'm gonna like put myself next to Mockery
Mm-hmm.
and say, "Are you gonna get one of the vases?"
I really fucking want to. I'm telling you, I really do. I want one.
What if we accidentally knock one over and then like take some pieces that have the gems on it?
What the fuck, Merrick?
What? It's like worth 50 gold. You
Yeah.
Fuck.
almost burnt your hair off.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not doing it. Good
No?
luck to
Why?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess going to prison really did change your morals completely.
No, it's just
Yes.
they said. Feel like you
Yes.
said it. I feel like you said it to test us, to see if we would.
What the fuck?
All
we
right, let's
doing
not
this?
do it. Let's not do it.
I'm
Won't
not
hear
going to
the end
tell
of it.
you how to live your life.
That's
You see
bullshit.
deeply in Dante's eyes. You see deeply in Dante's eyes. He wants it so bad. He wants to take the urn so bad. He needs the urn. He needs it desperately. I'm never going to tell you how to live your life.
Liar.
I think we should maybe leave. And if
we should.
we were to pick something up while we were leaving and nothing bad happened, well, that would be a glorious day. And Dante's going to keep walking.
This guy sounds like he took something, by the way. Is anyone
I
else
agree
picking up on
wholeheartedly
that?
with
This
everything
guy's a fucking narc.
I agree with everything you just said.
Okay then. I will say that you guys make it out within a couple of minutes. Like the people that you're running past are just like, "Hey, where are you going?" But they aren't attempting to interfere with you going. And bring you back to Baraku. Is there... Why is it so bright? It should be dark. Let's make it nighttime. Does that music keep the more stressful stuff? Night has fallen in Baraku. You see like torch illuminated streets, and because you have Dante who's been here before, I'm not going to make you guys roll any sort of checks to remember how to get back to the gathering area, but you guys are going to have to do this not full at a sprint or whatever, but quite hurried. So I will ask, is there anything that you guys would be doing that might slow you down?
No.
For Seraphina, no.
Okay. Give me a second because
I don't think it would slow me down,
Mhm.
but Dante is keeping an eye to see if he can see Kincaid rushing back also.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I love how much they pay attention to each other.
Yeah, she lives rent free in this dude's head.
Holy shit, I love
We're literally
it.
currently in a confrontation where she's trying to make me lose. I'm watching out for her to fuck us over.
Man,
give me a perception check.
like get over it, you know.
I think he loves her.
All right, get over your backstory right now.
1000%.
I don't want to hear a single word about Sploo's backstory rest of the campaign. Get over it. Get over it right now.
I love the rivalry. I love it. Keep telling me about it. I
Would you call it
literally will
heated?
just-
Would you call it a
No,
heated
because
rivalry?
I don't like that show. And also
I haven't watched that show.
It's a little bit too straight for that, okay?
Oh, that's true. It is straight as hell. That's
yeah,
fair.
like it's a little bit too straight for that.
Would you call it a chilled rivalry?
Yeah, it is a little
Just
chill.
a second to check how your luck rolls went for the.
I just love that Gwen is like 4 hours. Fuck you. It's 5 from now on. Like, what are we doing here?
We have a point we have to hit.
Yeah, we
Do
only got
we?
3 episodes. We have 3 episodes to get to a point we have to be at, so we have to finish
There's-
stuff in a reasonable
there's
I
time.
feel like
something
there's an
that
easy
has
way
to
to get
happen.
to it.
Us
There's something
arguing
that has
about
to
acid
happen
is
that
not
hasn't
a good
happened yet.
reason.
You do not see.
Meanwhile,
her,
weirdness is dying in the chat.
I do not see
you do not
Kincaid.
see her running. Also towards the thing, because as you guys approach the fairgrounds or the festival grounds where you're going, she is currently joking around with Robin and Autocar. They look like they've been here for a while.
Fucking, what the fuck
They
are we
just went to
doing?
the-
Does
They
anybody
just
else
went to
look
the
like they had
market
to jump in acid or what?
and bought a calligraphy set. That's all they did.
There is another team that is running to also make it there. They're a little bit behind you. This is the team that contained Lucky and Lovey, but they all seem fine. Not like totally fine. Like one of the guys that's with him, like his clothes look like they've been through some sort of fire. But they're all, running and keeping up, and it looks like he's subsequently received healing. And that's what you guys are seeing as you're running. As time grows shorter and shorter towards the deadline, you guys arrive with about 10 minutes to spare, and I will have the turn-in happen next week, but in the last 10 minutes or so, the other 3 groups arrive.
Did any of them
Team
not?
2,
Oh,
Team 2, which included the Goliaths, Evo and Yanni, Celia and Geraldo, Brody and Axton are coming. All of them are doing something to basically help drag Evo back. He looks fucked up. The
Does it
last
look like they're
two
good?
teams,
It looks like they're gonna make it though.
yeah. The last 2 teams also arrive. Team 3, you don't really know anybody on this team. They were pointed out to you, like Maxence and the guy who keeps twinning himself, Jan, is on this team, as well as a cleric-looking girl named Gia. They are... Julius, one of the guys, has a unmoving body over his shoulder of their 6th team member. And the final team that makes it just in time, like basically Barty, the really giant human, runs across the finish line to try and make it count for their team, with just seconds to spare. They are also down 1 member, who you didn't really know her name, but this was the one that had Different, the tiefling, as well as the 2 dwarves that have been kind of lingering in your atmosphere, Arias and Druki. They all look like they have been through a shredder. Like, none of them look good, and one of them is definitely dead.
Are any of the higher level instructor people walking over to possibly cast Spare the Dying?
The woman who is in armor, she has immediately run forward and is ushering the people that are carrying what look to be dead bodies over to the side, so that way they can be investigated and whatever can be done, be done. You see the tiefling. I'm just gonna throw up pictures here real quick. Give me a second to grab those. So you can get some reference. This guy Corvin, he kind of when he sees that there are people coming back with bodies as opposed to competitors, he sort of rocks back on his heels and turns to Marn, the guy who was helping to guide you guys initially, and gives him a meaningful look, and then stalks off towards one of the tents. Marn, on the other hand, basically starts herding you and all of the other competitors that are still on their feet, at least, into a circle. And Eurethiel doesn't, she's the one who actually gave you guys the quest. She doesn't seem present in this moment, for whatever reason, you're not sure. But he looks like he will be giving you guys a talk after everybody is gathered, but we will find out what he has to say, and also the fate of like truly the fate of the other teams and those who were severely injured when we next play next week. Heads are counted. And a tally is taken. All of your team members were present during that time. But as there's kind of like a little bit of anxious milling about while you guys are about to hear like what happens next, or trying to maybe hear news about what's happened to the injured people, or just find out what Marn has to say, I would like everybody but Callum to give me a perception check.
Get dunked on, loser.
What
A perception?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, why are you guys rolling ones all over the place?
Okay.
On
Callum,
that little man.
Hey,
I
okay.
would like you to roll just to me a deception check.
Okay.
What? What did you
We couldn't
message?
trust. I knew we couldn't trust that Callum fella.
Yeah, what are you DMing on the side?
Okay. Dante, Merrick, and Adriel, you see when Callum's eyes glaze over oil slick black. Merrick and Adriel, you see when he backs away and realizes that you have noticed him, that the grin he makes is far too wide with teeth far too sharp before he turns and disappears into the night.
I think Adriel just like reaches her hand out, but that's it.
I think
Serafina high fives her.
I think Merrick sees this and pushes her arm back. Then stares daggers into the shadows as the creepy, toothy Callum disappears like a freak.
What
Okay.
is that?
What are you
We will
looking
find
at?
out. We will find out the answer to that question. What is told? What happened, perhaps, next week. But for now, we're going to close out this session. Thank you guys for going all the way through this.
Yeah.
Yes.
We played much longer than we normally would. I gave the hope to weirdness that we might end early, and we didn't. And I apologize for that, but I appreciate them for sticking around as long as they have, even with nasty, nasty time changes. I hope you guys had fun today with your first
Yeah,
real dungeon crawl of
did.
the session.
Yeah.
I like
Yes,
the little
sir.
puzzle door lock things. Those are cool.
Cute
That was
module,
really
cute
cool.
module.
Yeah, very much like it. It's a monk's. No, it isn't. It's a Ripper. Ripper 83. We will be back
lied?
next week. I was mistaken for a second.
Liar.
And playing at our usual time. We will be sans Callum for it. He will be off doing we don't know quite what, and maybe we will find out when we return again
Crimes.
the following week.
Killing
Maybe
people.
crimes, maybe holding people down in puddles
What?
of acid. Who knows?
Okay.
We'll find
Maybe
out.
I
I'm
thought
just-
you were gonna say something else.
No.
He was gonna say
Maybe
she was
I'm
gonna say
just going and
violently
getting-
killing them.
I thought it was gonna be a violent.
Maybe I'm just going grocery shopping.
No,
Leave me
no,
alone.
no.
He was definitely gonna say violently killing them.
We will figure out what that might be, but also what you guys might do, and if there are additional trials to partake in tomorrow, or maybe they'll give you a day of reprieve for the second day of the pledge trials. Probably not, but we'll find out. Thank you guys so much for playing. Thank you,
Thank you for
everybody
running.
who You're so
Thank
welcome.
you.
Thank you, everybody who hung out and chat for all of this long session. Thank you, Osab, for being an amazing mod. Thanks, everybody who I think I saw resubscribed earlier. We super appreciate that. Your subscription dollars goes towards emojis and art for you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna
Clinic folks poked over.
Yeah, welcome, welcome. We love you, Scoots and Lizzes. Yeah, we are going to end this quickly because people need to go to bed and do other things. But thank you again. We will be back next week. We pinky swear, we pinky promise, we pinky pact.
Bye
Hey,
forever.
Goodbye.
bye.
Goodbye, chat.
Callum's